に顔の色まで変えられてるのに、この狂った箱の中笑うキャラクター、それが自分と思ってる。誰にも追わないでらしい心からして殺してビルいい揺れ、ここからバク増えるからだ、それがフラッシュな自分を増やしてる。テレビゾンビテレビマンバラバラにされたらゲームオーバー、ありすぎる感情高めたスタイルでも借金続けるチルドレン。愛想笑いだろらないぜ、誰も俺には何も言えないぜ。そんな前でもなんてなの捨てられないと泣いてる父さん Help me now。 あの時殺したよモンスター、いつの間にか殺されてたのも知らずに、何度も何度も何度も自分のこと殺していたみたいだ。レリタイレリタイレリレリタイ、繋がれた過去の中の愛をレリタイレリタイレリレリタイ、囚われた未来を打ち殺せ。この部屋の向こう側で呼んでる声が聞こえる。この扉さえ開ければきっと僕は一人じゃない。黒いガラスに映り込む亡霊を壊したラボは本当の世界の中へ消えてゆくのさ。レリタイレリタイレリレリタイ、繋がれた過去の中の愛をレリタイレリタイレリレ
Okay now, everybody, let's come together and have some fun. Put your hands together. The doctor met with my parents soon after I was born. And he told them it's a simple procedure. Don't look so forlorn. All the newborn boys are doing it. Let me take him in. Just a minor incision. We'll get rid of all that excess skin. The doctor snipped, he clipped. I lost half the feeling in my dick. He snipped, he clipped. I lost 50% of the feeling in my dick. And now I want my foreskin back. I want my foreskin back. Yeah, I want my foreskin back. I want my foreskin back. I want my foreskin back. I mean, really, who wouldn't? Think about it. 50% more feeling is a lot. Now, when I first heard about the loss of half the feeling in my crotch, I thought of all the times I'd come if my parents hadn't been so dumb. I'd come in a stiff breeze. I'd come every time I sneeze. I'd come gazing at the Big Dipper. I'd come when I zip my zipper. The doctor snipped, he clipped. I lost half the feeling in my dick. He snipped, he clipped. I lost 50% of the feeling in my dick. And now I want my foreskin back. I want my foreskin back. Yeah, I want my foreskin back. I want my foreskin back. I want my foreskin back. Hey, Doc. Can you help me out over here? I don't really care where you get the skin. Just give me more feeling. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. With me. I want my foreskin back. Yeah, I want my foreskin back. Come on, Doc. I want my foreskin back. I want my foreskin back. I want my foreskin back. It's really a matter of time management more than anything else, if you know what I mean. Think of everything you could get done if that didn't take so long.
Hi. Hello. Good evening. Happy November, aka everyone's gonna start screaming about Christmas now. Everyone only streams about screams about Christmas.
Non-binary hoes.
Hi everyone. No, hi. As the pinned message clearly shows, I'm missing watching Morbius in the vineyard with Joel. to be here. So be respectful, be nice. Be nice to me, I'm here now. But, hi Louis, congrats on first. Hi Benny, you were too slow. Hi Harper, hi Lindum, hi Glail. Hi Shy Guy, hello. Happy No Nut November. Well, that's only if, you partake in self-abuse. On an unrelated news point. No, come back to me. Hey, if you're not on Blue Sky, you're missing previews like this. Look at how cunty my model is gonna be. Holy shit. Can we watch the Seth alone? No, I'm not watching I'm not watching an old review. Is it new? No? Well then no, I'm not watching it. Non-stop Nut November, you mean? Ah, that's also an option. Which can lead towards also just being, self-harm. Give the pipe a little bit of rest, or it's just gonna start shooting flames. He doesn't say a bad word in that review. I don't give a shit! Holy shit, yeah, DJ is right. I also want to call you slurs too. Yeah, I didn't fight that statement with DJ. Lynn is making sure that I look immaculately gay. Hi, Rag. Hi, Rag.
You're even living. You make me sick.
He hates me. He wants me dead. He hates me. He wants me dead. He's seen 5 seconds of my new image or my new model.
You are scum. You are
He's seen exactly a few seconds of my new model and went kill him in the streets, beat him with hammers. Hi everyone. I hope everyone had a good Halloween. I hope everyone had a good spooky month. Now you're reminded that if you're in America, you get one more holiday before you have to spend all your money on people you don't really care that much about. But at least you get Thanksgiving soon, which means we'll be watching Thanksgiving, the horror movie, in the Discord, close to that point. Don't call me stinky, I'm fine, I'm showered. I am a bathed, scrubbed little boy. I am pristine and clean. You do not call me filth, or I'll backhand you one real good. Today I did self-care, and by self-care I mean I actually got sleep for once. To the point where not even Queenie woke me up for food. She respectfully just let me pass out for an extra few hours, which I was shocked. And then I spent the remainder of the day like I was doing the morning in the vineyard watching movies with Joey. It was good. I woke up to Halloween 3 Season of the Witch and I went, yeah! I watch Thanksgiving every year. Gobble gobble. Yeah, that one's great. The third one, which is the sequel, oh god, that's awful. Oh god, that's awful. Ow, ow, ow. Hi, Emma. Play game now. I give money. No, I refuse, but thank you for 19 months. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. La 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 la. Makes me want to watch it now that there's more than one. Blackout. You're referring to Thanksgiving, the one with the turkey that murders a bunch of people, and then it gets really nonsensical about 20 minutes into the movie. There is a sequel named Number 3, and the entire plot is trying to get the sequel, like a copy of the sequel, and it's really dumb. And like not even fun dumb, like you can make fun of it or it's having a good time. Yeah. Who fucks a girl in the Yeah, no, don't waste your time on Thanksgiving 3. Like actively read a synopsis. It doesn't even feel like a weird fever dream. It feels like it's 4 projects mashed into one, and they're like, oh yeah, we used to have this Thanksgiving thing. But then you look at it again, you go, no, this was all deliberate. It's just really fucking stupid. And not even a level of stupid that I can be like, oh, there's that worm that crawls up in that robot's ass. No, even when you see it, you're like, wow, oh, that's bad. Yeah, it's when Eric Andre fed like 8 tabs of acid to that one little retarded girl, and they all started dancing around going, nightmare, 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 nightmare. You feel like the person on acid from afar watching that happen, going, oh my god, that's so bad, but I can't physically go over there and stop it. Have you heard of Otto or Up with Dead People? Is it a zombie movie? I don't know why, but for some reason Otto's ringing a bell. Oh, I vividly remember seeing this, like, image, like the poster and stuff. And Otto is handsome, sensitive neo-goth zombie with an identity crisis, wandering around the streets of the city until one day he auditions for a zombie film, and he himself become zombie actor. I love how on IMDb under storyline the tags are gay, interested, zombie, tombstone, punk. It's a gay zombie film where the climax is they have an orgy on a hill of rotten corpse. Oh. Alright, well, let's slip this into future watches. Gay and gay interested. Wow. Yet not a single necrophilia tag. I feel like it's misinforming. And someone fucks a stomach wound. Has Sui seen this movie? Sui, Iron Maiden, hypothetical Robo, have they seen this movie? Because I feel like that's up their alley with their sick obsession with throwing people into the Iron Maiden and then having the holes be present. And as they say, they're not painful and fuckable. And I just shake my head and go, Sui, you need medical assistance. You need therapy. I hate that fucking toaster. You hate fuck the toaster? Jesus. Leave Sui alone. I did say I wanted to get art of me and Sui, but Sui's the brave little toaster, and I'm just going into the bath. They're my brave little bath bomb. But the whole time they're like half like, hey, what's going on? Half going, I don't like this. And it's just me hugging them, going, it's gonna be okay. God, I wish I would have took the time years ago to actually begin to start drawing proper. I want to still now, but like, I could have not been wasting time and instead drawing. Which I would have felt like at some point was a waste of time if I didn't continue. I'm such a goddamn procrastinator. Hi Louie, 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 hi Louie. You got first. Good job. Hi Blurbs. Hi Blurbs. You got to hit the funny button. And now while the funny button's going off, chat, we got a new episode. And the fact that this is some art that came out of it. Akadi, welcome in. Hope you've been well. Hi. The fact that this, I love it, like top right, woke beer. I want normal beer. Pronouns at the bottom right. House arrest at the bottom left. Hi Mavis, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Take back your fire. Take back your fire. Wait, one more time. Take back your fire. Take back your fire. Also, I like how the artist has in their bio, watch Morbius 13 times. I've seen it 17 times now, and it keeps getting funnier every time, except for Madam Web, which I also watched Madam Web today for the 3rd time now, and holy fuck, does that movie actually actively get worse the longer you sit down and watch it. Oh. Alright, so yeah. Bud, why do you have the new norm fan art? Yeah, that's right, fan art. Cause we got the new norm episode. Smile. I don't know how many times I saw it, but there was a time where I played it on loop on Netflix as background noise. Madam Web or Morbius? I hope Morbius. This cartoon audience is 98% non-binary trans people and furries. Yeah, unironically watching it, laughing at it. Morbius? Okay, that's fair. I was in the Vineyard with... So if you don't know, Joel has like a secret Angel Fire Run platform that's like if you're watching a Twitch stream, it uses Twitch chat and everything, but it's just a private little like screening where he just throws up movies on his OBS. And I was there for the time that Joel let Morbius play for like 24 hours. I'm pretty sure I took a nap and missed like 2 showings. So in one day I watched it like 13, 14 fucking times. Oh, and everybody in chat was just going, I'm a doctor the second he'd say it. Oh my god. I've heard of the Vineyard, but I have never found it. You need to reach out to one of Joel's mods in the Discord. Ask for a token for the Vineyard, and then create an account for Vineyard. The only way you're getting in there is if you ask for a code, but I think at this point they have hit the cap. You can still try. But I just reached out to Bacon and I was like, Bacon, please, can I have funny token? I want to watch the movies, please. He's gonna watch Troll 2. And then I got one and I was very happy. And I've been in there. Fuck, 2019? Late 20... No, dude, I only found Joel on Twitch 2018. So yeah, it was definitely 2019. There's been a few years. God, doing math in my head, making my bones turn to dust. But yeah, Morbius, very funny time. You can actively laugh at that movie. Fucking Madam Web, Jesus Christ. Jesus, they even butchered the great power comes great responsibility so they could use that in that movie. But they have some dude from Peru say it, but he says it backwards. The new norm, he is unlike the old norm. Yeah. He just wants normal beer. Oh. What is the exact line? Madam Web. And it's so funny too, because Peter Parker's in the movie. They just can't legally say Parker, so they keep referring to, oh, May's pregnant, and Richard's gone. Hey, Ben. Character that we've seen since the beginning of the movie, but I've never heard his last name. You're Ben. You're Ben. We gotta make sure Ben's okay throughout the whole movie. Oh no, Mary's giving birth. Mary, what are you gonna call the child? Peter. His name is Peter. Madam Web. Responsibility quote. The line in Madam Web. The line in Madam Web that they use to reference great power comes great responsibility is, when you take on the responsibility, great power will come. Which is the complete opposite of what the original means. And I really think that this TV director just used ChatGPT to fucking make half this movie. Oh, but I'm done screaming about Madam Web and its atrocities on film, because I will sit down one day in the Discord, watch it with everybody, and pause every 5 minutes to scream about something, and then no one will ever want to watch me again, but they'll understand. Yeah, now it's time for Kino. Oh, I guess I should keep it a little bit. There we go.
If Kamala wins, we're out of here.
If Trump wins, we're out of here.
To Mars, to Canada.
No, they eat dogs
Literal
and
TV
cats.
director
Your
for
side eats dogs and cats.
for
Our guy
Morbius,
just
or
sings
for
about
Madam
it.
Web.
They're eating the dogs. Eating the pets.
maybe we all can get along.
Maybe we can. Oh my god.
There, on the slope roof.
They don't even give those two any lines, not even muffled screams when the penis rocket goes off. If you were an animator, would you accept a job to work on this?
button does.
If I was an animator, I already would have killed myself by now. Don't estimate how bad an incompetent human could be. Yeah, okay, fair. Like this,
Now
for
we're
example.
stuck here with you.
We're stuck here with you.
Well, the most
And
AI in
there.
this would be the songs.
My plan worked. They're destroying each other.
Good reference. Good reference.
Yet.
What
So
do
I
we
don't
do
think
now?
that rocket's getting
Loot?
from there to
I need
Russia.
a beer.
Wait.
Oh, he needs a
where's
beer.
our dog?
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats of the people who live.
I saw this and I kept thinking, do these people actually think the modern Russia are communists?
As the old norm.
Yeah, it's the propaganda they were fed as kids.
I'm Norm.
And here you go,
I
here's
want
your ad.
Normal beer. Problem is,
Beer.
nowadays, beer's covered in
Beer.
rainbows and drag queens. If only there was a better way.
Shy Guy, if only we'd be so lucky.
Turn any beer
Dragonic, welcome
into
in.
normal
Oh, hey,
beer
this show is
with
still going
the
on. Yeah,
Normal
this
Beer
is the
Cozy.
second episode.
Get the normal beer cozy now and make every beer a normal beer.
It's only gay on the inside, like you. Like you. He's still drinking woke beer. Yeah, it's gay on the inside. Hi, Tilted. Welcome in. So now you understand because that one image of the moon being Norm there. It's Space Colony Arc. He just wants normal beer. He just wants normal beer. Give him normal beer. Give him normal beer and all the problems will go away. But also, oh no. There it is. I remind everybody that somebody spent an entire Saturday to make the new Norm Mugen fighter, and it's the funniest thing to come out of this whole. Hey, pronoun! This beer's for you.
I want normal beer. Beer.
Beer, beer.
Your fault. I got house. Beer.
It's so good. It's so good. I want to turn into Salty Bet one day and see Norm and everyone betting, going, hey, pronoun in the chat. But Salty Bet's basically dead because of how Twitch treats third-party sites restreaming. Also, Norm said they, them. He is woke now. True! He actually referenced one of the characters by their proper pronouns. Which was fucking wild in that episode. I just didn't want to call it out because I'm like, no, let's see. Let's see if the artist is actually understanding what they're doing now.
I hate you. I hate the air that you
Tilted.
breathe. I hate the
You'll get
fact
over
that
it.
you're even living. You make me sick.
Hi, Toro.
You should not
Hi,
be
Toro.
alive. You should not breathe
Holy
the
shit,
same
Toro.
air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Oh, speaking of the subject of Turtle, but not Turtle themselves. Hey, I got to level 5 yesterday in my D&D campaign after watching the entire army we built up get wiped. Ow! Hi, Haru. Hi, Haru. Welcome in. Thank you, resubscribble 13 months. Jesus Christ. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. How are you? Actual character development? Norm was woke all along. Yeah. Don't throw pig. Don't throw pig. Yeah, we watched an entire army get fucking wiped out. But I'm level 5 now, meaning I can raise dead. So I get a skeleton. or a zombie, depending on the stat block I want. Did you make sure to state you were claiming of solo XPs for the army that fell? No. No, so, Draconic, the best part, because I'm playing a Cleric of Death and how the DM set everything, I rolled up to an already weakened force of 20 soldiers. I hit them with a goddamn Toll of the Dead, and because they're already hurt, I got to target another one. So how the DM was doing is he was just spreading out the damage towards the whole army. So he's like, okay, so you just get to do double damage on your roll then. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, this works with me. Rolled a 10. So I just did 20 necrotic to an entire, like, small platoon of archers and wiped them out. Who's my patron? I technically don't have one in this, as Roof's making the whole kind of setup. We're just doing that. An ancient lich is kind of just guiding me through old notes that I'm translating slowly, and psychotic whispers in my subconscious. I like it better this way. I don't know. My whole guy's thing is that he's just never wants to die, traumatic experience, childhood PTSD, and alcoholism. I'm a necromancer because turtles live to be 50, and I went, wait, we only live to be 50? That's fucked up. Or are you streaming? Fuck no. We're playing with a bunch of people who don't stream. The Roof's just the DM, and I'm the only other person in there that does this funny thing. The rest of people are just peeps we know, and then we just sit down. We've been doing this for a couple months now.
Killing myself.
Dang. And Roof even said, yeah, if it's a party wipe tonight, we can just start Pathfinder. Because the only reason we started is because a couple people, I think 2 that have already dropped out, if I remember the original group, were brand new. We've got 1 person that's brand new, and I think they're good enough now that we could probably transition to a new module. Or a new setting altogether. But we'll get there. I just wanted to be a funny turtle with 19 AC at level 1. And I got that. I got that in spades.
You make me sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue to talk about about tabletop RPGs. Actually, suck my balls. Pathfinder rocks wires. Pathfinder does rock. I want to play Lancer. I really want to play Lancer. What's happening? Why so early? I haven't streamed for the past 2 days. 1, because I had to work. 2, because I had D&D. So I just started a little bit early so I can get some time in on actually Friday. I convinced my DM to make a cat. My cat a D&D character. He was overpowered and he had a gun vest. Well, as long as the cat didn't directly say, I roll to kill the party with the gun vest, I think you're good. I wish I could enjoy tabletop more, but more glad others can enjoy with it. Fair. It's not for everybody, I understand that. Fuck. And me being a former DM that won't DM anymore just because I've dealt with too many Mary Sues, I kind of do want to just railroad the party a lot, because left to their own devices, everyone overthinks childlike puzzles. Even the idea of, do you want to sit here for a second, do you want to rest, or do you want to push forward, can be a 20-minute conversation, given a group. So I kind of just been like, okay, and this is happening now, how do you guys react? If I was to ever DM again, I wouldn't even let people roll fucking dice. I'd do all the rolls myself, and I'd be like, you get flashcards of what you're doing? If you tell me during engagements what you want to do, and then I'll roll and let you know what happened. Hi Tang, hi Tang, hi Tang, hi Tang, hi Tang, welcome in. But yeah, last night Genghis pushed a man off a fucking 40-foot cliff, and then stuck his sword into their chest, and then followed them off the cliff down. It was good. It was a good time. My group spent 3 hours solving a non-existent puzzle early in our campaign. See, Bagel gets it. Hi, Bagel. I kind of want to play a combat-focused D&D game where you die a lot. Literally the first campaign I ever ran, where everyone was level 1 and they had to fight like 44 bullywogs in like an action in like their dead territory, like the center of their territory. There was no way they could just walk out. They had to kill everything, and my god, did they kill everything. I need more rules so I know how to subvert them. If left with infinite choices, I'm choosing one of those people that would get it's unlocked. Yeah. You just gotta make sure you have a DM and a party quick enough on the reaction to be like, oh, okay. And they can either roll with it or play off it or shut it down quick. Need a modern day reprint of the Apocalypse Stone.
Kids, if a stranger comes up
I'm
to
underwear.
you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's
no good. Primarily when I play campaign, when I run campaign, it's combat first and then story after. So I get the bloodlust out of every character. Because that's what everyone wants to do when they sit down and play D&D, is they want to hurry up, get the combat, kill something. And then anything else you put in front of them is great. Because they got the fucking murder bloodlust out of their head. The rolling of the math rocks. Like, even if it's a simple combat thing, you just start your session off with combat, and then the rest of it literally can be story, and they'd be cool with it because they got combat out of the way. Tasty, welcome in. Hi. Okay, what the hell is this? Blurb, what did you send me? Suffering is so cool. Midway game!
I can't take it anymore!
Oh, actually, Tasty, if you're not aware, Stan Winston had nothing to do with the Suffering whatsoever. The time it took for them to do the contract ended up that they already had all the character designs done. He did give notes on the transformation of the main character and how it should look more like the other monsters already set in universe, and then they just retooled based off his notes that one character. Otherwise, no, it was another Midway lie just to check a box. I prefer the town stuff. I'm starting to think I was just too immature with the group I didn't gel with. Fair. Playing with more people does tend to give you better, like, reflections back of self. Especially if you play with people who you've either A, never played with, or, like, mainly B, have rarely interacted with. Whoever made the monsters did a well enough job to be convincing then. Yeah.
Then race across a fear-hushed world.
Wow. What the hell is this? Narrated by Jack Lloyd Shaw.
Mason County, West
He's
Virginia.
Jack and he's Lloyd and
Known for
Shaw
its
in it.
share of strange
The woman
occurrences and
in the
mysteries that border
profile.
on the supernatural, even the occult. The ghost
No, I
stories
get
in
that,
Mason
but
stretch back
oh, it's
100 years
analog
or
horror.
more,
Gotcha.
As early as its founding by
I don't know what
missionaries.
Local 58 is besides
The
a
region
television
is home
channel
to
that
what
probably
some
doesn't
call
exist
the most
anymore.
haunted cities in America.
It's digital.
But there is one particular
It hasn't
legend
put out anything in
that
like 2
modern
years.
folklorists watched arise seemingly overnight.
Oh
An
shit,
urban
okay.
legend unique to the county. The Woman in Profile. A local newspaper printed the first instance of the story in 1961. But unlike other campfire tales,
The World
Woman
Series?
in Profile first appeared in a police blotter. Authorities in Lasker City
Damn, she's
sought
6
a person
feet?
of interest who may have been the sole witness to the murder of Hannah Birch, a student at Maple Grove University. Witnesses described a woman standing in the courtyard, looking intently into the sky at something. When approached by onlookers,
Aliens.
the woman moved away into the shadows, her gaze still fixed upwards. Then she disappeared entirely, without a trace. Since that night, there have been over 24 sightings of a woman who only appears in profile, her face upturned to the sky.
The lady can
at
see me.
twilight. Witnesses say the figure has even tried to
Ah. What was that, 1990? Hold on. '96. Okay.
Hey,
Happened.
excuse me.
And then it runs up to her, and he, like, encourages the cowardly dog. Goes, oh,
Are you alright?
oh my God, two eye glow. It wasn't woman to doll, it was spooky alien. Spooky alien with two faces. A predator. Chris Straub? Do they have any relation to another Straub? Maybe named Jack? Alright, that's neat. I have a new channel to pick through. Okay. Fuck all that. Now we have to laugh at corporations. Could I link a cool short horror thingy? Yeah. And while you fetch that, Ubisoft quietly launched a full-blown NFT game, and the last time I looked into this, a few days ago, some of them are worth up to like 75k as a claim. Yes. No, let me see the fucking... Ow. Hey, this can't be an NFT game. That guy's touching actual real cards. Full-blown NFT sounds like a medical disease. This guy's got full-blown NFT. Fuck, his eyes are gonna melt out of his head. What's this twitchy ass fucking... Looks like an AI fucking animated it. Champions Tactics, download for free, but everything costs real money in the game. The Web 3 comes into play as a method of collecting figures to battle with. When you first start the game, you're given some temporary figures to play with, but you'll eventually need to either purchase actual figures, aka NFTs, from other players using in-game gold or cryptocurrency, or craft your own using the Forge system, which also requires in-game currency or crypto. Ubisoft is literally asking you for free money for Slop. Give money to the already billionaire company, please. Please give us money. For a second, I thought it was the Darkest Dungeon board game. No, you thought it was maybe something mediocre. No, this is full-blown NFT AIDS. Woo, blockchain! Energy efficient. I love this. I love this. So, just like how... Actually, how do I word this properly? You guys know the carbon footprint was made up by a corporation that was hired by the oil companies to put the blame on you guys instead of the big oil companies. The energy efficient NFT thing is a tagline so people can go, oh, these won't take that much power that could be used to power homes. So I'm okay with this. Okay, these are energy efficient. I don't need to feel bad buying these NFTs. These NFTs don't suck up that much juice. It's so fucking stupid. Hello, Pig. Welcome me. Good morning. Hope you're doing good, bud. Clean coal NFTs. Oh god, I hate that could also be a utilized term. Ugh. The more time passes, the more Ubisoft earns their bankruptcy. Oh, in spades. It's the same thing as the big craze about the plastic straws. Like, not even millions of people throw away plastic straws can even remotely equivalent to the amount of pollution done by any given large company. It's mind-boggling. It really is, but as long as the stupid masses keep sucking in the idea that you and I cause more damage than the billion or trillion-dollar companies, people are still going to be able to get away with stupid setups like this that cause the billionaire companies not to have to actually change. It's the funniest distraction tactic. Not funny haha, funny sad. Did you know that paper straws are now seen as bad for the environment due to the toxic glue they use, keeping them rigid? Yeah, I was kind of guessing that from the inception of plastic straws, that the adhesive based on them was going to be bad at some level. But I smoke every day, so like I can't really say much. But it's good to know my terrible outlook on life actually landed proper. But yeah, real pay to win NFT game. Oh. No PvE beyond a training mode, so free-to-play players will inevitably be at the mercy of people willing to engage with the NFT marketplace and spend real money or buy or forge the absolute best champions. This game is 1,000% play to win. Smokers rise up. No, that's a 40% THC joint. I ain't touching that right now. Jesus Christ. Smoke that later. Update, as of 2 days ago, an ESRB spokesperson responded to IGN saying that Ubisoft did not submit Champion Tactics for a rating, and that the adults-only 18+ rating icon in the original launch trailer was included in error. The launch trailer posted on the game's official YouTube channel has been replaced by the one without the AO rating. While companies are not required to get a game's rating by the ESRB, and the process is entirely voluntary, all console manufacturers and a number of US retailers and storefronts require the ESRB rating. So that's funny. I didn't even notice there was, well, I seen this originally a few days ago, and then I thought to bring it up now. This trailer probably doesn't have that in it. No, it does! It still does! It has the AO rating right there. Holy shit, that's funny. Oh man, I don't want to read much more of this. The gist of it is, the corporations will, at this point, do anything they want in their power to make a quick buck off of you. That's an outdated version of the ESRB ratings. Ooh. The adults only? No, I'm pretty sure AO is still a rating there. So, terrible, god-awful. Expect to see more NFT games because Ubisoft is one of those platforms that other big companies will see and then copy. The color scheme in the logo. Man, maybe somebody working in the editing put it there as a funny, and then they forgot to just take it out. Oh, like when they launched the Mummy trailer without audio. So during the dark the dark universe, or whatever the fuck Universal wanted to call their monster universe, they started with this Tom Cruise led Mummy series that they were gonna have, and they dropped this trailer without proper audio mixed in. As you can kind of tell already, it's just the eerie background, but nothing else is playing. No narration, no other sounds in the scene.
Pan, this is November 409er.
What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, the Monsterverse. Wait for Tom to yell one more time.
No.
No, you don't. Didn't Tom Cruise clash with the director and did some directing himself to make his own character more important than the Mummy? I can believe that.
Welcome to a new world
The
of
Mummy.
gods and monsters.
I saw her. She is
The Mummy.
Please meet Princess Amenet. She will claim what she has been denied.
Yeah, yes, that's the best part, Blurb. This is the IMAX trailer that they were gonna drop. They attempted to scrub it from the internet, but yeah. It don't work like that. Once it's on there, everyone's got a copy. Yeah, that whole the dark universe. Oh, that whole thing was gonna be terrible. They're gonna have Russell Crowe be Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. They're gonna have a Frankenstein bride of Frankenstein, the Invisible Man. Whole thing was gonna be just terrible, just fucking god awful. You know what else was god awful? The treatment. Well, because we'll stick with video games. Man, I want to rewatch the Brendan Fraser Mummy movies again. 1 and 2 are good. The third one's okay, even though it's got Jet Li. 1's great. 1's absolutely great. 2, you get to see him. Does 2 have the kid? No, 2's a Scorpion King. 3's with the child. 2 has the kid? 2 has the kid? Kid's in Scorpion King? Oh, right, because he grows up in the 3. Yeah. God, it has been that long. I know the Invisible Man and the Reinfeld are supposed to be part of the Dark Universe, but the actual films are divorced. They were going to have Nick Cage's Reinfeld be a part of it? Weird. Especially given it's been like a decade since those fucking movies. Anywho, we got many kudos talk about the painful, slow death of Red Dead Online.
Fantasy Division. We still don't make pants.
What the fuck make pants then?
Well, good day there, partner. Welcome back to Kudos, the only channel. The only channel. Today we're going to be talking about Red Dead Redemption 2's online component, also known as Red Dead Online. And folks, I'm going to be honest with you, I can't think of a game that has had a bigger waste of potential than this one. So we're going to be going through all of the mistakes, missteps, good, bad, and ugly portions of Red Dead Online, as well as the community's futile efforts to make their voices be heard and convince Rockstar and Take-Two to do literally anything with it. Literally anything. When Red Dead Online launched, it had nothing, pretty much. There was almost nothing to do.
No, it was god awful. You'd pop on and you just go around and be like, I could just be playing the main game.
Created that. I still played it for dozens, maybe even hundreds of hours.
I just never touched normal Red Dead Online. What the fuck's Red M? Oh.
No! But again, me and my friends didn't care. We were just happy to explore the world, do some hunting, do a bit of fishing, maybe do a couple of the repeatable story missions, and we were content. Obviously, if it was like this forever, we wouldn't have been happy, but first impressions were like, okay.
It's the RP server thing, like how GTA has 5.
What they add. The story missions themselves.
You go around being a racist cowboy.
You're rescued by this woman here, Jessica Leclerc, who tracks you to hunt down her husband's killers. It's fine. It's good enough. Obviously harder to get as enthralled after the 10 out of 10 story.
Well, I'm gonna be a cowboy of the time, right? I'm gonna be Judge
Hold'em. I'm
gonna be evil incarnate, where if I die and go to hell, I'm only visiting.
Snakeskin hat. But when you fight your
I'm
way
only
down to
visiting
him
home.
through the ravine, he says to you, hey, what if we put my hat on this guy you've already shot? I'll show you where my gold is, and that way I live, and you still get the bounty, bada bing, bada boom. And you can choose to accept that, go to his stash spot, and then after he reveals it, kill him, and then take him in for the bounty as well as get his reward, which gives you, I believe, a double low honor. My favorite thing to do with my friends in that quest was after we killed him, we would jelly bean him. We would just shoot off all of his limbs and head and set him on fire and throw like 100 knives at him, which was made 10 times funnier by the cutscene that ensues where you go to show him to the lawmen. The camera zooms in on the bounty's head and then cuts back to the policeman who says, yep, that's him. But of course, in our game, we blew his head off and set him on fire. So the camera just cuts to...
I recognize him all right.
Yeah, that is stuff.
Which, I would like to point out that they patched out. You can no longer decapitate him. Because
What?
I guess Rockstar is allergic to fun. The only real piece of content to do besides the story modes were the PvP modes. And... they're just not
the
fun.
RPs
I'm
are
sorry,
fun
they're just
though,
bad.
because it felt like everyone on there were typically older
PvP can
people.
be fun in the game, and I've obviously got some fantastic stories fighting off griefers or getting into shootouts.
You just want to enjoy being a cowboy.
When you actually like sit down and try and play it as like a competitive PvP shooter,
it's
like playing screamy children.
I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. Look what I can do. Look what I do.
Works great for the sort of
Don't kill me! Stop shooting me!
Storytelling that they obviously want to do, but then the money men come along and say, "Hey, we need to also make this a viable online live service game."
Why aren't people
your clunky ass
spending
movement
money?
system work with 30 other players all running around? And yeah, I don't know, they're just not fun. I just didn't like them. The biggest issue, which is one that still haunts us to this day, is the economy. The game was in an uncomfortable position where most people were transitioning over just having finished the single player campaign. So going from the prices in the single player to the prices in the online version was
fucking insane.
You got a bit of whiplash. Single player has no microtransactions. I think there would be a riot and people would burn down City Hall. But the online obviously does. So seeing that contrast of like, here's how we price items for fun in the single player, and here's how we price items to try and milk as much real life cash from you. Yeah, it didn't feel great.
I'm so glad I ran into a hacker that did the infinite gold chest thing, and I never got
now sold for nothing, almost no money whatsoever.
That is good, actually.
A gold ring
so I
sold
could just
for less money than what it costs to buy a can of baked beans. The economy was so bad that it was reported in a few different websites, including Eurogamer here, with the title "In the Crazy Economy." Oh well, okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, just cover. That's cool, man. Yeah, show me notifications. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, of course I want to have.
I just learned there's going to be a fucking Pinocchio horror movie set in the
I didn't mind
blood
these
and
guns
and
other items costing a bit more.
Yeah,
so
just like how there's going to be a Steamboat Willie movie.
The sources of revenue to
that has Art the Clown in it.
At the game's launch, very few and far between. And on top of that, they would
hold on. I'll pause this for a second. Everything should be parodied at all levels if someone has a good enough idea, because we might get something cool out of it. The entire idea of parody is to take something and just kind of turn it on its head. If they want to do horror movies with what are now considered public domain characters, by all means. There honestly could be something there. To stifle the idea is to stifle creative endeavors. I don't like it. Is single player Red Dead Redemption 2 good? Single player Red Dead Redemption 2 is, I think, one of the best examples of if Rockstar got their head out of their ass and just focused on making a game. That's what they should be doing, and not the microtransactions and online like they've hard focused on GTA 5. However, that beginning's fucking slow when you're up in the goddamn mountain. But that's my only real complaint.
How much money you would get from those different activities. There were so many activities they could have ported over from the single player.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I don't have my PS4
never really
hooked up anymore, because I'd still be playing horsey game.
Train robberies, holding up stores, wagon theft, horse theft, gambling. Like, seems like a really easy way to make those systems shine in a space where people would be much more excited to engage in them and do them. It encourages the sort of chaotic, organic gameplay that everyone already does instinctually when they pick up a Rockstar game. The first 10 months of the game saw a couple of large updates and a few much requested features, but it wouldn't be until September of 2019 that the first major update would release.
They can actually hire people that know what the fuck they're doing sometimes.
This update set the foundations for what Red Dead Online was going to
lay off a
look
shit ton
going
of people
forwards, with the introduction of roles. Roles are essentially just jobs or classes, although your character isn't locked into one specifically. Each role is like a different gameplay style that you can work towards and upgrade. The bounty hunter is for people who like getting into shootouts with their fellow man. The trader is for people who like to get into shootouts with their fellow deer, and the collector is for people who love rooting around the map, like the good little truffle peg they are.
Yeah.
I genuinely think it was a fun system, and the roles concept had a ton of potential, with many eager fans posting pictures of possible pursuits. Each of these roles cost 15 gold to unlock, which I remind you was the premium currency for Red Dead Online. But since there was nothing to do in the game before this, except for doing the daily challenges that earned you gold, I had a lot of gold, more than enough to buy all 3 of these roles off the bat. The way daily challenges used to work was that they would assign you a set of random tasks every day. Each of these gave you a fraction of a piece of gold. But if you kept up a streak of at least 21 days, these gold bars would be multiplied up to 5 times. This meant you could easily earn several gold bars a day, so 15 gold per role really wasn't that hard to reach if you put in a bit of effort. You'll see in the B-roll I recorded recently, they have since halved the streak multiplier, and it now forces your streak and multiplier to reset back to 0 after 28 days. Now, I won't get into the fine details of how the game's premium currency works in this video, as I'd like to focus more on how
25
it
gold
the
bars
game's
for 10
design
bucks?
in a
Jesus
broader
Christ, I
sense. The main
forgot
thing you
how
need to know
bad
is
it
that
was.
gold can be earned in-game very slowly or purchased with real money very quickly. Most major
Swipe
updates
that
require
card.
a gold
Swipe
investment to
that
start,
card.
and most purchases that cost regular money can optionally be bought with gold instead. Still, these roles were super fun and kept me and everyone interested for a very long time. As fun as these roles were, they weren't without their issues. I haven't mentioned it much yet, but Red Dead Online is probably one of the buggiest games I've ever played. Goes to show how much fun I still had with it, that I, stuck with it despite all that. They really are probably some of the worst I've seen in an online game. Every patch, big or small, would just completely break some completely unrelated shit to what was being added in the patch. These bugs didn't just affect like minor things or only a small fraction of the player base either. It was like stuff that affected entire servers, from your camp refusing to spawn, crucial for the trader role, to just the game crashing at least multiple times a session. But the worst in my experience was the glitch that ran for several weeks, I believe. I remember it going for a really long time, where all the NPCs would go on strike until they were put in a better MMO. This made all the cities into ghost towns, which was obviously just like a weird feeling walking around what's meant to be like the bustling streets of Saint Denis or Blackwater, and there's just nobody. There's like one guy.
Shit, I don't trust this guy.
Okay, never mind.
I don't trust
Some
this
other
guy
player
killed
him. But worse than that was the fact that animals just would not spawn either. So if you were the trader, a role based around hunting animals for their pelts and delivering them to your camp, you could often roam around the Great Plains and you would find one-star deer in like a 10-minute span. And even if you did bag him, like I said earlier, sometimes your camp just
it was
would
showing
not
the
spawn.
future
So for a wee while there, the trader role was just unusable. The collector role has you exploring the world for trinkets, which all come in a set. And once you complete that set, you can then deliver it to Madame Nazar and sell it to her for an exorbitant price, like a lot of money compared to the other roles.
Left in the town.
This has been single player, where every house you walk into can be like some crazy storyline to stumble into, or bear to stumble into. Going into these places to search for these collectibles might have been a lot more exciting, but pretty much the only thing you're going to get is 6 NPCs jumping you, and that's assuming they haven't gone on strike. But the bounty hunter has probably the worst issue out of all these. The bounty hunter seems like it would be the hardest to fuck up. You you are a bounty hunter, you go and kill capture
kill
your bounty and bring it back. That seems like a pretty cut and dry kind of design for a character class, but Rockstar still found a way to fuck that one up too. Each bounty has you going to a wanted poster in town and selected from multiple bounties, riding out to your target, who's hopefully positioned nearby, although there's no guarantee they will be, dragging them by the testes or labia, dead or alive, to the cell. Now, you'd think there'd be a flat reward for this, based on whether they came in dead or alive. Obviously, you're earning a bit more.
Yeah, one or the other.
Maybe with some kind of bonus, even if you do it, in like under a certain time limit. It rewards your skill to keep them alive or dead, and it rewards your skill for doing it, expediently. But no,
man,
it's
that
not how
horse
it's
can take a lot of bullets
at
in the
all.
head.
Your earnings for the bounty hunter mode are based on how long you take to do it. And I don't mean how long as in more rewards for quicker. I mean, depending on how many minutes you spend on a mission, you get paid out more because you spent more time on it. I know that almost sounds reasonable, but it's not. It's
that
total
sounds
bullshit.
insane.
The most obvious problem with this is that
I'm really good at this. Yeah, I get paid less.
Who's
Fuck you.
Sharp, knows their way around the game. Maybe has crafted a bunch of food and is using good ammunition and everything. Will complete the mission faster, only to receive less money and less gold. Also, that Rockstar and Take-Two can put a hard cap on how much money you can earn as a bounty hunter per hour. It means that the most efficient way to make the most money and gold off your bounties is to capture your target, alive preferably, and then drive all the way back to the cell where you drop them off at, and then park 5 meters away from the drop zone and just sit out the clock until the last minute and then deliver it. What riveting gameplay. This would actually explain Rockstar's development process. If you get rewarded for how long you do something instead of doing it.
Because I would justify it by pulling up
it's
like
such an
balloons or
awful
vampire
design choice that
survivors.
just reeks of greed. It's part of a long line of decisions that make the relationship between Rockstar and the players feel almost masochistic, where design decisions are never made to invoke enjoyment in the player base.
No, only
and instead
money.
Some nebulous discomfort that can only be solved by spending real money. So Red Dead Online chugged on for a while still, and again, we were eating pretty good. The roles update was fun. There's a lot to do. Okay, there was a long gap between the launch of Online and the roles update, but if every update's this big, like, we'll let them cook. Big gaps in updates aren't entirely unheard of in the space. World of Warcraft infamously had one patch drought that lasted 13 months. The problem with that is that you need to be putting out good content.
Yeah, you kind of need to actually put out something
the strange
for it to
design
justify
choices that you could kind of
anything.
overlook back
Honestly,
when you were wearing,
good content
hype-tinted
is definitely
glasses
something you should.
really
but-
started to weigh on you after a while.
Woo.
One of the best examples of this
Red
is the
Dead was
game's
so
defensive
empty.
mode. Griefing in a Rockstar game is, always inevitable.
Expected.
Really, any game, but I think Rockstar games in particular, just by their nature, encourage lawlessness and tomfoolery, which I don't condone. When the game launched, there was no protection from griefing, which meant, a nice fishing session could at any time be ruined. by
Yeah,
some
at any point, just like
12-year
real life,
shithead who
bam,
runs
somebody
up
just
and
blows your
caps
brains
you.
out.
That being said, the game wasn't nearly as bad as something like GTA Online for its griefing, mostly because Red Dead Online hasn't implemented some kind of flying griefer-fueled motorcycle that can blow you up from halfway across the map. Regardless, there was clearly a disconnect growing between the players who want to just run around and shoot anything vaguely human-shaped and the people who wanted to, fish and hunt and be a part
Just fish with
of
dynamite.
this world. And what pisses me off
So if
is
somebody runs up with
we
you-
fixed this. We already have the solution, Rockstar. We've had it for like 20-something years at least. EverQuest did it, and I'm sure you can find examples of online games from earlier than that. You have one server, okay, for PvE players, player versus environment. You cannot attack other players, and it's just for people to enjoy the world and work collaboratively together. And then you have PvP servers, where anyone can shoot anything at any time. And it's that simple. It really is quite that simple, Rockstar. I'm not sure if you know that. But instead, they seem hell-bent on, forcing these two diametrically opposite playstyles to somehow
No,
coexist.
it's simple.
They
We don't
attempted
want to
back
spend that
in
much
GTA
money.
Online with their passive mode, which essentially meant you couldn't use your guns or really anything, but in return, no players could harm you. This locked you out of pretty much all the content, and so therefore was useless. Red Dead Online's defensive mode is definitely a step up from the passive mode, in that you're actually able to like use your weapons and interact with the world and like still partake in most activities, but for some bizarre reason they still want it so that other players can kind of kill you. The top post you get when you search defensive mode is, what the fuck is the point of defensive mode? I agree. So, the defensive playstyle, according to Rockstar, is for players who'd rather explore the world in free roam than engage in conflict with others. And it's designed to let other players know that you don't want to tangle with them, as well as minimize opportunities for griefing. Minimize. Not flat out remove, minimize.
Minimize. We know it's going to happen
shield
regardless.
Icon will take reduced damage from enemy players, cannot be lassoed, melee attacked, executed, or targeted with auto aim, which on console was massive. They clearly recognize that having players come up to you and interrupt your gameplay session by killing you over and over when you are not like explicitly interested in that type of gameplay feels bad, but they also don't want to make the players who grief feel bad. It's a weird system. This is something we'll talk about later, but I feel like they're trying to court the GTA Online player base. I suppose a large percentage of those players love the idea of griefing, so they can't fully commit themselves to removing it. How many
we know
players do
our
you
main
think went and
player
splashed
base
out on
is a
shark
bunch of
cards for
toxic
GTA
little
Online after
children,
getting
so we can't
obliterated
take
by,
away.
again, some 12-year-old in an Oppressor Mark II. It's
We can't
almost
take
designed in a
away
way
their
to make
option.
you get griefed and then want to spend money to either stop being griefed by being able to defend yourself properly, or join in the griefing because you think it looks fun too. Let's make it so you can still get killed by other players with powerful weapons, so you too will feel incentivized to splash out money on on these expensive weapons.
Oh, this one does.
The next major update, the Moonshiners update, added another role.
Hi, son, welcome
it was like
in.
an upgrade for the
Hope
trader
Eep was
role.
good.
The trader role was still like its own thing on the side and had no connection to this. It was more just like a roadblock that you now had to unlock.
How
the
was
trader
Halloween?
role in order to unlock
Halloween was
the
okay.
Moonshiners role. It also cost 25 gold to unlock instead of the 15 gold the roles
I
initially
worked and
cost,
then I played
meaning
D&D.
a brand new player would have to earn or buy 40 gold just
40
to unlock
gold,
the Moonshiners.
Jesus
By the
Christ,
time the
it's $10
Moonshiners
for
update
25
came out, it was pretty
bars,
clear that the game was
$10
moving
American.
in a very different direction to the single player's very grounded, immersive feeling. Back when roles were first introduced, they also made major changes to the game's animation system, which cut down the speed of things like mounting your horse, running around, and even reloading your weapon. It seems like every time I talk to someone who's tried to get into Red Dead 2 and hasn't, their number one complaint seems to be the animations, or the speed of the animations, to be precise.
What? That's
I don't blame them for
strange.
removing these. Again, I like them in the single player, but the online is a game mode that you're going to be playing repeatedly over theoretically years if they kept
People
fucking
are
adding
wrong.
content to it.
Yeah.
Changing the reload animations, on the other hand, actually like actively changes the gameplay of the gunfights, meaning you're now able to output significantly more firepower than you were before. On top of that, some of the animations just look fucking stupid, you know? Like,
Not all
Arthur
of
already
them.
reloaded his guns at like superhuman speed in the single player, and to have your character now like fully load a bolt action rifle in the span of like a half second, it just looks and sounds ridiculous. So to compensate for this,
I guess you've never
increased
seen somebody
firepower, these new
full on
Moonshine
understand
missions
their weapon
had
before.
ridiculous amounts of enemies.
Goddamn
they were like,
Kiwi.
okay, well you can pump out so many more bullets now, so you obviously need something to point those bullets at. So we're just gonna add in like 50
70
guys.
guys.
It's like you're going up against like a rival moonshining gang of toothless hicks who live in the swamp, but they run like 80 members deep. Unfortunately, these wouldn't be the only changes made to the game in an attempt to appeal to the more ADHD prone GTA Online audience. Of course, because the setting restricts the sort of crazy weapons and vehicles that you would normally put under the nose of a
With
GTA
that lime
Online
green
player
rifle,
to
I
convince
missed the
them to
lime
play,
green rifle.
the best they could do was ruin the clothing options. We started to see this a little bit back in the first major patch with the bounty hunter outfits in particular. They seem like something more out of like, I don't know, Final Fantasy 14.
Oh
All
god,
these
they
belt
do.
buckles and like leather trench
Holy
coats.
shit.
But as time went on, this only got worse. With every new update, a large portion of the new clothing options that were added were all garish, ugly things with metallic skull pendants and bright colors that just
Grandpa,
clash with
why
the
do you
game's
love your big
muddy,
cowboy
desaturated
belt
frontier
buckle?
aesthetic.
Because it's a
The worst
big
part of all this is
skull.
they had this massive well of amazing, badass, like time-appropriate pieces of clothing from the single player that they could pretty easily port over, but they just didn't. They did more work to make the product worse. It's baffling. As you can imagine, all these new clothing additions became the de facto uniform of the griefer, either being dressed in some kind of garish hot pink or the kind of a black leather trench coat that would go triple platinum in the 14-year-old boy community. With the Moonshiner role, you also got to purchase your own speakeasy from a number of different locations around the map, and honestly, I absolutely adored this feature. Property ownership in the game has always been teased, and there was even some property
having an
data
established
mined a while ago.
bar
Not
would be
the
nice.
most exciting thing to look at. Properties 1 through 10
1,000. Jesus.
will cost a placeholder amount with placeholder text. But the idea of owning a house or a shop or a ranch has long been a heavily requested feature from the player base. Your speakeasy is fully customizable. You can have everything from hiring a band to changing the look of the place. The whole thing was just super interactive. You could pour drinks for your friends, slide them down the bar, you could cheers each other, you could slap each other
Man,
around.
I bought Red Dead 2. I have 100+ hours in it, and I heard the story was good too.
Dance system. You could even take over from one of the band members, and if you got drunk first, you would play the instrument sloppy. It's so fun, and it's such a shining example of Rockstar's attention to detail. Going back to the bar was always the best way to end a session with your mates. You'd go there, talk about all the adventures you just did, pour each other some drinks, sit around, chat. It really allowed for some fun roleplay opportunities, even if you're not
Told
like
the girl on the
role-playing
piano,
as your
move, I'm
character,
gonna play,
per
and
se.
then started shaking your ass.
You're too drunk. James, you're too drunk. You need to leave.
Oh, fuck.
James.
You go home.
James,
Get out.
drunk. You know what I mean?
Dance.
You know what?
I want to
And then
dance.
you're still my friend.
Oh, what a nice fella.
But you're way too.
This isn't really too surprising
But
when you
you're-
look at what else was
you're
happening
way
around the
too
same
drunk,
time.
way.
Both GTA Online roleplay and Red Dead Online roleplay were exploding, and it got to the point that Rockstar themselves didn't shut them down. They actually did the cool thing that businesses sometimes do. Rockstar hired the developers behind the massively popular 5M and Red M roleplay mods
neat.
for GTA 5 and Red Dead Online. Again, one of those things that kind of gave me false hope for the future that we'd see, anything close to this ever again. Seven fucking months pass, and there is no major update, alright? And in typical Rockstar fashion, there's also been no communication either. It often just feels like the only way we ever find out anything from Rockstar is when their CEO has to explain to shareholders like what they're actually doing. With such like vacuous gaps in their content release schedule, it would go a long way to just do even like the smallest post explaining maybe even why it takes
No, that
so
would show
long.
transparency,
Or
and
some insight
transparency
into,
is
like, what they're
weakness to the
working on, or
corporation.
hints at future updates. Just anything to reassure your player base that we are actually making something, and no, you're not just wasting your time grinding away at some game that's about to be taken off life support any day. After all, there's like no guarantee that their servers will actually stay up indefinitely. We've seen it happen multiple times
At this
now
point,
where
I'm
online
shocked
games
to
that don't
think if
manage
Ubisoft
to,
even knows.
find their
It's not
footing,
Ubisoft.
their publisher
I
gets
got
sick
Ubisoft
of
on the brain.
publishing.
If the
can just get taken off.
Rockstar even knows the servers are still running.
The Naturalist update drops, and it's all right. The animal AI in Red Dead is honestly some of the
Big
best that
Wildstar.
I've ever seen in a video game. Just the huge number of crazy
Rip and
details,
piss.
the way that they're animated, and the way that they interact with the world, and even each other, just makes it feel like you're part of this like larger ecosystem that you're just happening to stumble upon. So I can see why you'd think to base a role around animals in a way that, you don't shoot and skin them. I mean, we already have that one. I guess it is probably good to just have one where you look at them and give them a thumbs up instead. Nice deer. It was also a role where you took photographs of things, so I wouldn't be surprised if someone at Rockstar told them to implement some kind of system that encourages the use of photography, so they can get all those nice free clicks on twitter.com and inevitably link up your account. I know, we're just going to the shops, you're good.
That verb grab
So,
the snake.
can
Yeah,
we-
they
can
do
someone give me
that
some water?
sometimes, unfortunately.
We just go in the shops.
Then
do
the
you want
snake
anything?
wraps
The next
around the
role
bird's neck
introduces
and
us
breaks
to
it, and
Harriet, who is
then they
the,
both
the-
do a
the
free fall
quest giver,
dive.
the role initiator for the naturalist role, and she's also the hottest character in the whole game. Don't know why they felt the need to do that. Maybe that was what they were spending 7 months on. At the same time, it also introduces us to Gus McMillan, a trophy hunter and Harriet's sort of arch nemesis. When you hunt down these newly added legendary animals, you can either choose to sedate them and get a sample for Harriet, or cave their skull in with a rock and bring the pelt back to Gus, who'll make it into clothing. It's alright. It's an okay system, I guess. It's kind of confusing. When it was first announced, I thought it would be kind of like a faction choice thing, like the Eldor and Scryer from the Eldor and Scryer from World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade, where you could either choose to side with Gus and hunt animals for sport, or side with Harriet and try and keep them safe. But no, that's not what it is. Instead, if you just happen to kill too many animals in general and then try and talk to Harriet, like most women you meet, she'll get pissed off and pepper spray you and then kick you out of her camp. You can go back to her after like 5 minutes. She's only pissed. She's not really pissed at you for that long, really. Meanwhile, Gus doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care if you help Harriet. So I don't know what the idea was. I guess they wanted to add both of these systems in and thought they could just do it at the same time. It also means if you want 100% everything, you have to kill all of the legendary animals twice, or rather sedate one and get the sample for Harriet, and then come back a second time and kill and skin it for Gus. The Naturalist was an alright update, but when you've had players who've been asking for bank heists and train robberies and homesteads from before the game even came out, and for the only role in 7 months to be one where you pick flowers and track down animals for the 500th time, it didn't quite hit how it should have.
I'm sorry you guys thought you were gonna get something.
The drought between
Rockstar was
Magic
too
content
busy
updates
paying attention
continues
to the
widen,
GTA 5
and
money.
it just becomes more and more obvious that Rockstar has made Red Dead its absolute lowest priority. Often, the only content the game would see during these droughts would be new battle passes. These aren't hard to level and spit out some pretty cool items, but they also added an element of FOMO to the game, as most of the items would only be available from these limited time battle passes. In order to try and drum up the community, a hashtag was started. Here's a few of the hashtag Save Red Dead Online tweets. Ben T says, "You're the worst when it comes to managing online games. You never listen. All you do act like nothing is going on.
That's crazy.
Thanks
Red
for
Dead
ruining the game
Redemption 1.
and the community." Cheers,
Finally
Ben. It's
came
beyond
to
a
PC
joke
at
at this
least. It
point.
shouldn't be
Rockstar Games have shown
$50, but
utter
still.
neglect to this game over the past year. True. They are
Yeah,
incapable of providing a good online experience despite the endless resources at their disposal. Also,
I'm
they are
shocked
the
that
worst at doing it.
Rockstar
Rockstar
doesn't
can't even
have
manage an
all of their
anti-cheat on
games on
PC, and how
PC.
they still don't have dedicated servers to protect their own players, which is a fantastic
In a
segue
day and
into
age like
Red
this,
Dead Online on
just-
PC. Now, Red
just
Dead Online
let
on PC
Steam
is
make the $5.
a towel because of Rockstar's inability to police the game.
No.
Some players just run amok.
Oh.
Okay, that's actually fucking awesome. Okay, I actually can't even get mad at that. That rules.
Oh, neat.
Another common hack as well is to communicate
Channel
a very offensive
channel number
server
1.
message to the whole server in the same manner that Rockstar delivers messages about servers coming down or whatever. This actually wasn't the first time that the community had tried to make some attempt to get Rockstar to actually do something with the fucking game. And during the infamous 7-month drought after Moonshiners, the community
must only go
organized
up.
an influx
Investors
of
demanded.
clowns. And 50 cc's of hot clowns were injected by the community into Red Dead Online.
So much
organized
cleanest,
by the,
so much
Red Dead
classy.
Fashion subreddit, which is a very good subreddit. They figured, well, if we're still playing this game, then we're clearly the clowns. And with Rockstar giving players so many hideous, stupid pieces of gear, as mentioned earlier, it's actually very easy to make a clown outfit. And that's what people did. I love the quote here. Magno, an admin on the Red Dead Online Discord, rather than let it turn negative or nasty, which in game communities things often can, I thought I'd turn our protests into something a bit more fun or even wholesome. I think this is one of the things that really upsets me about this is like, yeah, for every like screaming 12-year-old who runs up and griefs you, there's like a dozen lovely, fun, creative players.
Yeah, mature adults.
Do things like this, who love this game and are passionate about it and don't want to see it just get, you know, thrown to the wayside because some fucking suit who's never even played it has arbitrarily decided it doesn't make enough money. Even though I would love to see how much money this makes. One of the best-selling video games ever with 65 million copies sold. The pre-built audience for this shit is unreal. Like,
yeah, it's
any
gigantic.
game would kill to have that many people playing it, and for them just to throw it all away because they couldn't figure out how to monetize it.
It doesn't make enough money as GTA 5
repeatedly
online.
told them loud and clear, we want to do cowboy shit. We want to rob banks. We want to rob trains. We want to own a farm. So those are kind of the big three, and the big three since before it even fucking came out. So maybe giving people that instead of photographing animals might be an idea. I don't know. After the Naturalist, there was a couple more updates, but honestly, I can't really speak much on them because I did very few of them. By this point, I'd just lost complete faith in the game. But from what I've read about them, it mostly just seems to be more stuff along the lines of the story missions. Generally well received. You know, they are fun missions to do, and it is more co-op content, which I said at the start. It was much more preferable to just more PvP game modes, but it's just too little, too late. Unfortunately, Rockstar finally decided to communicate with players, although it was not the news anyone was hoping for, although not really
just
the news
sudden
was entirely surprised
slit of the
about.
wrist.
On July 7th, 2022, they put out this update on their Newswire page. Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Online community update. We'd like to thank the Red Dead Online community for their continued support and dedication, which is a funny thing to do before spitting in everyone's face. Over the past few years, we've been steadily moving more development resources towards the next entry in the GTA series, understanding more than ever the need to
GTA 6 makes us more consecutive money every
for this
month.
next entry to be the best it can possibly be, and as a result, we are in the process of making some changes to how we support Red Dead Online. We plan to build upon existing modes and add new Telegram missions this year, rather than delivering major themed content updates like in previous years. So that was pretty much the silver bullet. That was the final confirmation that they are moving away from making any major updates to Red Dead Online. They have said once and for all that they are shifting away from doing major updates until GTA 6 is released. Which, I mean, at this point is only about a year away. So for all we know, after that, Red Dead Online will go back to having major updates. But something tells me Rockstar's going to be doing everything in their power to suck people over to whatever GTA 6 Online
it still
looks
made
like.
infinite
Boy,
money.
am I scared to see
made
what
infinite
that looks
plus
like.
one.
Here's
Yeah,
to all
because
great memories
the number
me
kept going
and my
up
friends,
bi-monthly.
And hopefully you got to spend in this fantastic world, you know, from riding our wagon halfway across the map just for it to get blown up and set on fire and run off into the distance, to the players who would roleplay or say hello or do an emote to you, or to the players who come in and protect you while you're being griefed. Feels like Batman swooping in to beat up a guy who hasn't showered in 10 days. To the moonshiners, to the traders, to the bounty hunters, to the naturalists, to whatever Gus's thing was, and he didn't actually have a role. Again, it was kind of a confusing update. I'll be logging on tonight and having a drink in Valentine in your honor. I hope to see you there. Except that would have happened like a week or two before this video comes out. So if you had a drink with someone in Valentine 2 weeks ago, could have been me.
Could have been him. Okay, I am going to stretch my bones real quick. Yeah, let's close that. Can you not? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna quickly stretch my bones, come back. I got like 2 more things to watch. Wink. And then we play the How Is Fish Made? Okay, BRB gamers. I'm gonna go pet the cat and then scream into the infinite void. The link. DOS link. Oh, Sun's link. Here we go. In chat or was it in the Discord? I'm not seeing a link from you in chat, but it was a bit ago. Yeah, be safe. Resend it because I'm not safe. No, local 58. There it is. You are the fastest available route. Okay, we'll come back, we'll watch Suns and then that, and then this. Okay, BRB, I'll be back in a few minutes after I get the fresh water, and then I pet cat thusly on forehead.
Full Metal Malcolmist. Full Metal Malcolmist.
He got milk. Hello, I returned after eating an entire burrito. Well, not an entire burrito, but like a good chunk of burrito. Ooh. The remaining of my burrito that I have not finished previous to stream. But I knew in the back of my mind was there, and I was like, I want to eat the burrito. Now for an ancient video re-upload. Oh, no. This is VR. Hubby burrito chunk. Burrito chunk was good. Spicy, but good.
They can't hurt.
Position. Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay.
Go home. Go home and leave. Stay there.
What? $24 for a bag of candy? I'm putting my pitbull on the porch this year. That's what we call Bidenomics. Yeah, these kids are getting nothing but a firm handshake from me this year.
Oh, hello,
Tweak a
Goblin.
tweet. What are you supposed to be? I'm the Hat Man. You know, one of these guys. The ones you see when you're stuck in
Here's
sleep
some
paralysis. You could have put in the extra effort to paint yourself black to look more like the guy in the picture.
No.
I don't think so. Why not? It's just a Halloween costume, right? You think your house is gonna get egg bombed because it's politically incorrect? Oh, so she knows exactly what she's insinuating. We're not doing this. I'm just saying, without it, I would have guessed that you were just some 2000s Reddit mod. How old are you? 5? Well, how do you even know what that looks like? We were born with iPads in our hands. With how accessible the internet is nowadays, we know everything that you know. I can pull up your social security number right now. There's no need for that. Freak. You guys might want to rethink being chummy with this guy. He's got a little something in his eye. I'm telling you, this one's gonna dox you someday. I'm still here. So now I'm gonna try to guess your costumes. You are Barf, flying off someone's windshield at 80 miles per hour. I'm actually AI generated hands. And you're Walking Ad.
That's a good one.
You are Indiana Jones. I'm the Hawk Tua girl. The Hawk what? The catchphrase Hawk Tua, an onomatopoeia for spitting art. Where are your parents? You both allowed this? And you're okay with this? Okay, as long as parental consent is involved, it should be fine. Psych. Parent card revoked. Shaky shaky, twinkle tweet. Right.
Here's
Candies are
bags of
unhealthy,
noodles.
So this year, I'm handing out advice. The fuck? Only dead fish swim with the current. That one's for you. Therefore, do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself. Today has enough trouble of its own. And it's only after we've lost everything that we're free to do anything. And that one's for you. Where's the fucking candy? Alright, I knew you little shits would cut to it. So just in case, I prepared an alternative. As we all know,
Your shots of
candies
gin.
like M&Ms and Nerds are made out of bugs to give it that shine. So I thought, since everyone's so obsessed with all natural nowadays, why not give the passionate people what they want? You can make your candy right at home. So here's one for you, and one for you. All natural, straight out the backyard. Now get out of my face.
Eat the bugs, kids.
Cavities
Eat the
averted.
bugs.
People still hand out gushers? Nice. The problem ends up solving itself.
I want to get the bug out of the bag. Alright, tonight, the Midnight Movie. Paid programming. Too many cooks. Oh.
Domain expansion. Immaculate Colonel Cross.
Hi, drop in. Welcome in.
Proceed to the highlighted
I fucking
route.
love Gushers. I got a box of
Continue
Gushers
on
right
Holbrook
now.
Park Drive.
My
Then
teeth
in
would hate me.
500 feet, turn right onto North 38th Street.
Oh, the
You will
access
arrive
to
at
the
your
internet
destination
still
in 2
fears
hours and
bugs.
28 minutes.
I'm good. I'm full of spicy burrito.
Turn right onto North 38th Street.
Here, drop in. You didn't get the seat.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Merritt Parkway. You are on the fastest available route.
Yowie cum gutters. Very cunty yowie cum gutters. There.
Turn left onto Merritt Parkway, then take the on-ramp to Highway 114 North.
Yeah, people understand now why DJ wanted to call me a slur yesterday when I sent him an update.
Rerouting. In 10 miles, take exit 17.
That's new model
then turn
being
right
rigged.
onto Quarry Utility Road
I'll
South.
finally be flat again.
You are on the fastest route.
I am on the fastest route. Ding, 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 ding.
In 2.8 miles, keep right to stay on Service Causeway H516. You will arrive at your destination in 14 minutes.
Hey, minute and a half. Ooh. As per the video, this was uploaded 7 years ago.
Rerouting. Make a U-turn.
What?
Head east for 1/4 of a mile, then follow signs for do not enter. Continue on unnamed road. Then, in 300 feet, turn off your headlights.
What? What do you mean turn off the headlights? Hello?
Rerouting. Make a U-turn. Your destination is behind you. Rerouting. In 500 feet. Your destination will be on in 300 feet. Your destination in 250 feet. Rerouting. Your destination will be in 50 feet. You will arrive at your destination.
Yay, he arrived. At some point, you question what your GPS is doing. You'd think.
You have arrived.
Oh, I arrived. Whippy. We're on the fastest available route. Chris Straub. I gotta ask. Any relation to Jack? Alright. Oh, I know this guy. I know this guy because of Penny Arcade and... Look, I don't read Jack's name anymore, so it's probably one of those Steve Odenkirk, Bob Odenkirk situations of there's no actual relation, it's just coinky dink of name. Yeah, it just looks like a coinky dink of name. Anywho. More movies about toys that wish to kill.
Well, happy Halloween, Jack. Ooh. Although one of the movies that we're talking about is a Christmas movie. So as an early Christmas present to you, I
Just
made
like
the
Terrifier
easiest
3.
decision I've ever made in my life, which is, hey, instead of watching more Puppet Master movies, let's not watch more Puppet Master movies.
That might have been the happiest moment of my life, Jay. Not to say I wasn't looking forward to 8 more
death.
direct-to-video, shot-on-video,
direct-to-streaming,
crappy-looking, boring, cheap puppet-ass Puppet Master movies.
Yeah, well, the first we did, what was going to be part 1 of the video was where we talked about 1 through 7, and we talked for 3 hours. So I split that into 2. Yeah. And I was like, once I'm done with the second part, we'll figure out what we're doing next. So I'm editing these parts between watching the 7 movies, discussing the 7 movies for 3 hours,
and then
editing 2-part videos. I was Puppet Mastered out. And I think we picked a good like breaking point because we covered the video store era movies. Yeah. The classic era of the Puppet Master franchise. Yeah. The newer ones, I skimmed through them a little bit because I needed a couple clips.
Or absolute
they're cheap. And they seem to be playing up the camp. So I said, let's just not do those.
It's no fun. We talk about this a lot, like on Best of the Worst. It's no fun when they're in on the joke. Sharknado isn't fun because they know they're making Sharknado and they don't take it seriously. And that's where modern Puppet Master has...
Oh yeah, shit, finally I get to bring... Oh, let's not pause on that. I never got people's fascination with the Sharknado series. I never understood it. And I think that encapsulates it perfectly. It's that people are trying to intentionally make a bad movie, aware that they're making a bad movie, hoping that people will enjoy it because it's a bad movie. And there's no genuineness behind it. It is literally just a cheap cash grab, in my opinion.
Seriously, and that's where
now let's go back to this racist puppet
has landed.
So instead,
oh, that's bad.
Let's talk about an adjacent movie.
Okay.
Demonic Toys.
Yes.
It's like, well, if we're gonna do that, then what's our segue into that? Puppet Master versus Demonic Toys, which I've never seen. And we're gonna talk about that first, even though chronologically Demonic Toys comes first, but I don't want to end our whole epic 3-part video series on Puppet Master versus Demonic Toys.
There's nothing more
Asian, welcome in.
than ending this series on a big wet fart, because that's how they ended their series.
They're going through it.
But okay, fine. We will talk about Puppet Master versus Demonic Toys.
There's more Puppet Master lore-related stuff in this movie than there is Demonic Toys stuff. Because if you watch this and Demonic Toys, there's like no connection.
No.
Other than the toys themselves.
Well, so there is a connection. There's a weird connection in that in Demonic Toys, they're watching Puppet Master 2. The security guard is watching Puppet Master 2 on the TV screen.
Yeah.
But now they exist in the same universe. Ah, the lore once again thrown out the window.
You
Jay.
think
that's not the only
attention.
part of Puppet Master versus Demonic Toys where the lore gets more confusing. But the backstory with this movie, because it technically isn't a part of Puppet Master canon.
Oh.
It's not technically a full moon movie.
Oh.
This was kind of like I was talking about the other parts, how like sometimes Charles Band, like money was low, money was tight.
Yeah,
so
money
needed. An hour-long clip show movie and just call it a new Puppet Master movie. This was like the lowest of the low era where he just needed cash.
Yeah.
So he licensed the Puppet Master and Demonic Toys names to the Sci-Fi Channel. And so
it's a sci-fi original.
Movie the Charles Band doesn't have really any connection to.
Okay.
But it does have a lot of Full Moon connections because it's directed by Ted Nicolau, who directed the Subspecies movies for Full Moon. And it's written by Courtney Joyner, who wrote Puppet Master 3.
That makes it definitely like started the silly tone of the series. It was a significantly goofier than any other Puppet Master movie.
They were having fun. I'm glad they were, because I wasn't.
Were they? I mean, anyone who has to spend time
is
with
that
Corey
actually
Feldman.
the music of the fucking...
Are you
Oh,
having
Corey
fun?
Feldman's in this?
Yeah, this movie stars national embarrassment Corey Feldman as a Toulon relative.
Correct.
Who lives with
What
his
do you
daughter.
mean he's a Toulon relative?
What's the time on that bitch?
Hey.
What?
Who you calling bitch?
Sorry, Batch. I mean Batch. I was thinking about your mother again.
Corey Feldman, probably 40s when this movie was made, but he's playing an old man.
and you know what? Having a good time doing it. He has an old man voice. He put on a wig or put powder in his hair.
I think they just sprayed some like that cheap, costume shop hairspray in. But he's talking all gravelly because he's an old man.
Not just any blood, dear. Toulon family blood.
But he's a Toulon. He's a relative of the Toulons, and we get a new piece of lore, which is now in order for the Puppet Master animated formula to work, you have to have Toulon blood mixed into it.
Right.
I don't know exactly.
So this isn't about
Jay's meeting,
the
but
last
he's
Puppet Master we saw before this. They were like injecting something into the dead
he's
people
had
and then
some
injecting
stuff
that into the puppets.
that has affected
Through a
him
magic ring. That's not
to the point of
canon
not
anymore.
being
before,
totally
before
stable.
that, it was brain matter that they were kind of like turning into a goop. Before that, it was just kind of demonic incantations. And
I miss
in
the
the first
demonic
movie, the opening scene with William
incantations.
Hickey. It's just he just says like magic words, and then Jester comes to life.
Yeah, that's it. Just magic, hand wavy magic.
He's
So
been haywire for a bit, but he was
single
also one of the
goddamn
people
movie, it
going, "Hey, when I was a child actor,
And this doesn't make
they
sense
did
because
terrible
if it
things
comes from
to
the
me
ancient
and other
Egyptians,
people."
then where did
And
the
then a bunch
Toulon
of people
blood
went,
come
"Why are
into
you
it?"
bringing this
Yeah,
up? Shut
I
up!
put this
Don't
in
talk
quotes, but
about it."
Lore is very important to me, you know. Toulon sold his soul twice.
Twice?
Does he say that in this movie?
I have it written down. He must have said it.
Okay.
So the reason that the demon from the demonic
Is that like a
toys is
Constantine? I
upset
sold
is
my
because
soul
Toulon
3
sold
times.
his soul to that
So
demon
now 3
and to a
demons gotta
different
fight for the
demon,
rights to
basically
it?
putting his soul in double jeopardy.
Oh, okay.
And that's how he was able to make the Puppet Master's puppet? I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, also confusing is early on, Corey Feldman says that even though he's a Toulon, he says he bought the trunk of puppets from a flea market in Paris.
I'll never forget the day that I found those puppets with your mother
Glad
at that
golf
flea
came out
market in
pretty
Paris.
good nowadays.
So I guess he just
'cause
coincidentally
of course he
ended
had a
up,
crazy
another
childhood.
Toulon
Well, yeah.
ended up with puppets that he bought from a flea market.
But Culkin's
They weren't
also
just,
the
like,
same
in
reason why I don't think
He
MJ
says
did
that he bought them
anything
from a flea
bad,
market.
because
Are you sure? Because that sounds
he
a
has
lot
literally
like,
never said anything bad against
There's something similar
Michael.
in Curse of the Puppet Master.
Curse of the Puppet
Yeah,
Master,
he bought
yeah,
it.
yeah.
He bought him at
Like everything that
some
I've
say he
heard
says,
about
like, a
that
roadside
ended
attraction.
with,
Something,
and
sure.
then
But no,
and then
Corey
they
Feldman,
took
that's
a
why I wrote it in my
buyout
notes, 'cause he
and
specifically
then
said
they
it was
ended
like,
the
wait,
court
but he's a
case, and it's
Toulon.
like,
He's a
oh, everyone
Toulon.
was suing him for money.
To old man Toulon. He guarded that formula with his life.
So at some point, the Toulon family lost the puppets, and then he just coincidentally
Just
found them
remember,
again at a
kids,
flea
most
market
of the
in
media
Paris.
is controlled
What
by
if someone just
people with
took
a lot of
advantage
money
him with,
who
like knockoff puppets
are evil.
because they knew he was a Toulon? Because that would explain some things. The puppets look terrible in this.
Oh god, the puppets do look fucking awful. Jesus Christ,
And we'll
Blade.
get there later. They end up looking even worse.
When they get their upgrade, yeah.
But they looked bad in Retro Puppet Master, and I said to myself, there's no way, this is it. This is as bad as the puppets can look. Hachi Machi J.
Let's see how bad they look. Oh.
Fucking Walmart ass Puppet Master toys. Awful.
They have a relative amount of animation to them, though. More so than probably Retro Puppet Master.
Sure.
Like there's some animatronics going on.
Yeah.
It's something. They look terrible, but it's something.
I guess.
They're downgraded, though. There's not as many of them this time, presumably for budget
No
reasons.
Torch.
Same with the demonic toys. There's less of them.
Well, and I think there's probably less of them because they have, overall, they had the same amount. We get 3 main demonic toys, and is it just 3 main puppets, or do we get 4 puppets?
I think it's 4. 4 good Puppet Master puppets.
At least
3
it's
evil
not
demonic
Retro
toys.
Puppet Master.
And the demonic toys, I felt looked pretty okay. I really like Baby Farts-a-Lot's
Baby Oopsie.
Baby Oopsie. Sorry.
What the
for all
fuck?
the Oopsie heads out there. I liked his
Just the
facial
quick
animations.
green
I like
screen
the
shot.
rubber. It looked cool.
Hey, buttface. What are you looking at?
Baby, talk.
The baby talks.
Yeah, it looks, it wasn't quite up to the caliber of like a Chucky or something.
Right.
But for a Sci-Fi Channel movie,
Baby
especially
sheets
when
and
the puppets look
fired.
so terrible.
Right? Pretty good.
Not bad.
Even the little like clown hand puppet that comes out of the Jack-in-Box, obviously a very simple puppet, but it looked okay.
He did some things in this movie that he doesn't do in the actual Demonic Toys movie, which is like his body like stretches and he goes, it's kind of like weird and surreal looking when he stretches across the room. So,
Yeah.
that's something. Too bad he looks stupid.
And honestly, one of the coolest things in the movie was, well, I believe it was his like demon scream that makes the eyeballs pop.
What?
I will say, like, especially after the last few, where it feels like everybody's on Prozac,
Yeah.
and the pace is so leisure. This one at least kind of like has an energy to it.
Yeah.
It's stupid and it's like trying to be silly.
Yeah.
And it was just kind of annoying, but at least it has some life to it, unlike the last few.
Well, we get, some high caliber
Very cool
actors.
Sci-Fi Channel, very
beyond
cool.
Corey Feldman, lady from Kingpin is also in it.
I was gonna say Vanessa Angel is her name.
Yeah.
And I remember seeing her on the Weird Science TV show.
Yeah.
The USA Network Weird Science TV show.
It's a Weird Science
She was
TV
on
show?
that,
What the
and then
fuck?
she was in Kingpin.
Yeah.
The best Fairley Brothers movie. Possibly the only Fairley Brothers movie that I would say holds up. I think that is a genuinely good comedy.
Oh, yes. Genuinely good comedy. Best? Arguable.
That's
I
right,
would say
Jay.
best, but
Yeah.
Vanessa Angel is in that. That was like her big kind of thing after moderate success. I don't know how big the Weird Science show was, but it was like something.
A regular show.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Holds her own in that movie against like Bill Murray and Woody Harrelson, Randy Quaid.
Yeah.
She's good in that movie.
You got it working.
Yeah, I wound it.
Oh, there's a winder.
So I always kind of thought she would have a bigger
Oh, it
career
has a winder.
than she's in Puppet Master versus Demonic Toys.
The last thing they'll remember of the old way of life is what a great philanthropist I am.
She hams it up, the appropriate amount of corny acting for a role like this. She's the evil businesswoman.
Yes.
That's
It's
in
like you're on a
cahoots with
Disney
demon.
production.
Love it. Heiress to a toy empire. And the whole plot is she wants to get all of these toys into people's homes so that the demon can turn them into demonic toys and take over the world. Great.
It's the plot of Halloween 3, Season of the Witch.
Oh my god, it is.
They're going to make all the kids wear the Halloween masks, and then it's going to they're going to watch a program that night, Halloween night, and then their heads are going to turn into bugs.
Great.
Similar kind of concept.
Great. I love it.
But she needs Toulon's help?
She needs the blood of a
Halloween
Toulon.
3 is so good,
She
and
needs
again, I
the
remind
blood of
everyone that Halloween was
Toulon
supposed to be an
to
anthology
give
movie.
the demon down in the demon
Yeah,
pit
Halloween was
enough
supposed to be an
power
anthology
to turn
series.
all the toys into demonic toys.
But instead, they were like, no, make another Mike Myers one. We'll let you do the anthology thing on the third
inside of
movie.
her so that
And
she
then
can
everyone's like,
always have a
Halloween 3
supply of
sucks because it's
Toulon
not Mike
blood
Myers.
Because the puppet master puppets are superior to the demonic toys.
I disagree. All Baby Oopsie does in this movie, though, is fart a lot.
Yeah.
We get lots of Baby Oopsie ass.
Yeah.
That's like one of those things that happens once, and you're like, okay, someone thought that was funny. But then it keeps happening.
And then they kind of turn it into a superpower where his farts make him jump really high.
He propels himself with farts.
And that was the point where, it's just a big sigh. Like, okay, all right, this is the
getting
kind
silly.
of movie we're getting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see them tits, broad. Hey, yo, go. It's Anthony
He
Dice
turns
Clay.
into Jabroni Mike.
Andrew Dice Clay.
No, it's Anthony Dice Clay. It's
Okay.
Walmart brand.
The knockoff
Walmart
version,
brand.
Yeah.
I was just getting to the good stuff.
That's a weird thing about the tone of the movie. Visually, it looks like an episode of like Goosebumps
Yeah,
or something. It looks like
there's
a
two
kid's
camps.
movie.
People
then
who
the
have
puppets,
seen
like,
Halloween
try and
3,
rape
it's
a
people
woman,
who love
they're,
it, and
like,
people
ripping
who
off
go,
her
this
shirt,
sucks, it
grabbing her
don't have Mike
boobs.
Myers.
Yeah, that was weird.
There's stuff like that, and then occasionally something violent will happen. There's a way to do that where you make those tones like contrast each
Nightmare on
other,
Elm
but
Street
here it
2 is
doesn't seem
great,
like it's an intentional creative decision.
Dream
It just
Warriors
feels
where
like kind
it
of
starts
murky
getting really
and
good.
stupid.
Sci-fi original. Just fine.
Yeah.
Fine. You want a gory part? Fine. We don't care. You want,
Like
as long
when they
as you don't
started
show
letting
boobs,
Freddy
we-
be
if we're only
more
going to bra,
like
fine,
Bugs
fine.
Bunny,
Have him Have him rape someone.
Then Elm Street got really good.
Someone at the
just like
Sci-Fi
how
Channel
when
was
they
like,
started
yes,
leaning
have the
into the
baby
fucking
farting
goofy
rape
camp
someone.
of Friday the 13th in Part 6.
I didn't write down where it was shot, but this is one of those movies where to save money they shoot it in like Bulgaria or somewhere over there. So this is another case like Retro Puppet Master where all the supporting characters are dubbed over, which leads to some really funny, awkward line delivery. There's
Awful
like the receptionist
ADR
lady at
moments.
the toy company.
Yeah.
Just like Madam Web.
Come with me to meet the board of directors.
Yes, Miss Sharp.
Miss Sharp, you're doing such a good job. I'd like to introduce you to our board of directors.
Yes, ma'am.
We want you to meet the board of directors. Oh, thank you. I love my job here at the toy company. Yes, that was really. But
Special guest
Yes,
director
ma'am.
Tommy Wiseau for that scene. I don't know.
not just side characters though, like the main.
hi, Tommy,
new
you're
love
my favorite
interest
customer.
Was also completely overdubbed.
Yeah.
Your
Have a
toys
good day.
are alive too.
They're not toys. These are the Toulon puppets.
And at one point, the puppets get an upgrade. We do have to talk about that because the movie's called Puppet Master versus Demonic Toys. That happens in the last like 3 minutes of the film.
Yeah.
When they finally all get together.
The epic battle.
Look at him spin!
The Civil War of the 90s.
But they get like kind of like Jason and Jason X, so he gets like the spacesuit Uber Jason upgrade. They do that with the puppets.
nanomachine
sort of
sons.
Like tinfoil attached to them.
And they just look demonstrably like he put like a Terminator red eyepiece on 6-shooter and gave him 6 laser guns.
It's not like part of his face got blown off. It's just on over his face.
Yes. Also, apparently, you as a toy maker knows how to make laser cannons. Jester finally gets an offensive upgrade.
Oh, that's one thing I want to mention about this one. It's the first time in the entire Puppet Master series where we see in the same shot him starting on a head, the head spinning and landing on a different head.
Oh.
Every other movie, it always like cuts away to something, then cuts back to him with the new head on. We see it all in one shot. Movie magic, I'm telling you.
Wow.
The Sci-Fi Channel spared no expense.
That was like the one person who agreed to work on this movie was like, I need to do one thing.
This has been bothering me since the first Puppet Master.
I will work for scale. I will work for minimum wage if you let me get one shot into the movie.
If I don't see this, I'll burn the whole set down. Oh god, he crushed the baby Whoopsie's head! Holy
so now
shit.
we've reached the conclusion of our epic journey through the Puppet Master series by talking about a movie that isn't Puppet Master. But it's what we always wanted in the Puppet Master movies, which is little dolls being evil.
Yes.
That's all I wanted.
Okay, this might be the best written thing I have ever seen come out of Full Moon.
Well, did you notice who the writer was?
I did know.
David S. Goyer?
On Best of the Worst. David
What?
S. Goyer. Yes. He wrote that, and he wrote Demonic Toys.
When did James shave his head a couple weeks ago?
And then later in his life, Blade 2. This guy,
not the Blade from the Puppet Master movie.
No. The good Blade.
Yeah,
Blade from the pre-X-Men Marvel Blade. Wesley Snipes' Blade.
Good
Then
Blade.
he went on to write some garbage, but
yeah, he wrote some garbage.
Would you say Demonic Toys is better written than Batman v Superman?
I would say that to Zack Snyder's face several times.
All right.
I would say that to anyone. That is the truth. Because here's the thing. The who, the what, the where. Who these people are, what their relationships are to each other, where they are, what's the base reality, and then like what's the setup? What are their goals? What do they want to accomplish in life? Right off the fucking bat, we got 2 people. They're moving in together. They're about to have a baby together. They have a relationship that's about to happen, but
And they're both cops.
And they're both cops,
They're
right?
both cops,
And
oh no.
because we know that they're about to have a baby together, we know that the dad cop starts acting really funny, a little overprotective of his partner because the partner has his baby,
dude has
which
baby
makes sense
faced
why he
Sam
fucks
Porter
up the
Bridges.
mission, right?
I say,
you're under arrest.
It's also directed by Guillermo del Toro, and it's got
Well, and it leads into, I think I talked about this when we talked about
it's got
I was like, it
God,
helps
what's
when your
that guy's
foundation
name?
is
What's
like
that
a
guy
real
named?
drama, and then the horror kind of happens around it.
Yes.
So here
Jumbo.
you have this, this
Hideo
complicated
Jumbo
relationship between a
Kojimers.
male cop
Kojimers
and a
loves
lady
him.
cop. And she's pregnant. She just found out that
Norman
morning.
Reedus and his funky
And then
before
they're
he
in
gets
part
his
of a
funky
sting
fetus.
operation that goes wrong. He gets shot. The perps run into this warehouse is. She follows in after them. Oh my God, there's demonic toys in this warehouse. There's your setup.
Beautiful, because now we don't have to worry about any of that bullshit story anymore because we already know the characters. Oh, great, the toys kill people. Fucking who cares that there's a demonic pit in the toy warehouse?
Well, there's a backstory to it.
Well,
we'll talk about that. We'll just go right into that. The flashback. Which is my favorite part of the movie.
Yeah.
So the idea is, there's a couple 66
Death
years
Stranding
ago.
is Blade 2
This
reunion?
happens like 3/4 of the way through the movie. But I'm just gonna go ahead
Yeah?
because it's the best scene in the film.
Yeah, actually I am.
A woman gives birth to a demon baby, a little rubber demon baby with little horns. But the
Oh my
demon baby
God,
was born
it's
dead.
the Jersey Devil.
So they say, hey, what do we do with this demon baby?
Would you like something better than candy?
Let's give it to trick-or-treaters for some
What?
reason.
What?
And they tell the trick-or-treaters, they come out with a sack that the dead demon baby is in. And they say, take this demon baby and bury it someplace special. And the kids are like, thanks. And they go away. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
What? Ew! Look at the demon baby. Throws it in a pile of rocks.
Open the sack, find the demon baby, go, and then throw it into a hole in the ground.
Then yuck it away.
And then the warehouse that this toy warehouse was built on top of where that demon baby was just thrown into a pit by a bunch of trick-or-treaters on Halloween.
Gorgeous.
Them going, and chucking the thing.
That was great. That was fucking great.
It made me laugh out loud.
That whole
That's the dumbest
sequence, right?
shit.
Like there's a girl moaning.
Reference. Streamer has not seen demonic toys.
All right. You're going
What?
All right.
Lady.
Baby
Lady, you're
comes out as
screaming.
dead, and like this happy old couple, like, oh, you did great, dearie. It's not your fault. Our demon lord died. What?
Oh,
like
you've
that
been
too, that, they're
taking
not
too
like some
much
evil
demonic
cult.
dick.
It's like this nice older couple.
That's why it popped out like that.
Come next time. That's all right.
Yeah, not like overtly evil. They're not wearing like robes.
No, this is like the parents from Happy Days who just so happen to be devil worshippers. That's great.
Oh, it's even funnier.
So cut back to the present. We have our setup. We know what's going on. One of
I
the
didn't know it was
down
David S.
perps
Goyer writing it. Jesus.
finds the satanic pit that is now emanating from the toy factory, and some of his blood gets into the pit. This is the first time this has ever happened. No one has ever had a paper cut in the warehouse before. So the blood gets into the pit, and that gives the demon enough power to summon some toys.
To animate a few toys.
Yeah.
And we have a nice, diverse group of characters.
Yeah.
Which is one of the problems with the earlier Puppet Master movies. So it's
Well,
like
one
the
could
first
argue
one,
that
it's
it
a
was
team of
lifeblood.
psychics.
Yeah.
Second movie, it's a
The
team
man
of,
died.
paranormal
The last of his
researchers.
essence
So they're all, like,
spilled on the ground.
doing the same
Giggity.
thing.
Yeah.
Here we got Lady Cop, we got Criminal, we've got Security Guard, we've got fast food chicken delivery driver.
Clucking Bell.
Not the best performance. He just kind of yells a lot.
Oh my God! Somebody!
Oh my God!
Shut the fuck up! Dad, we're trapped. What the fuck are we gonna do? Fuck! We gotta get out!
And don't forget about Teenage Runaway, who lives in the vents.
Wait,
That
what?
was the best reveal because she comes in a little bit later. We
Yeah.
establish all of her characters, and they're all locked in a room. And they're like, "What the hell is going on?" And she just bursts out of a vent.
Venting Among Us?
It's the toys.
Yeah, they give her like a backstory, like she had a bad relationship with her parents. She's a runaway. She's just hiding out in this warehouse, and then she just gets her eyeball stabbed out.
Which I appreciate
Damn.
because I assumed that basically everyone was going to live. Our three good guy characters, Lady Cop, Lady Runaway, Man Chicken Deliverer.
This isn't funny anymore, guys.
I assumed the three of them would live, but when she died, I was like, oh shit, there's some stakes here. That's great.
That's what I say. Unlike Puppet Master, where they all the puppets are good guys now. These are demonic toys.
Hell yeah. They're still just as stupid.
Incredibly stupid.
Like no
looking,
matter
but...
what, if a character can just pick you up and shuck you away, it's not very intimidating.
Charles Band built his entire career on tiny little creatures, and you're just throwing it all in the garbage now.
Yes, I am.
Hi,
yes, I am.
Fuck. I'm Baby Oopsie Daisy. You lard ass.
You lard ass.
In this movie, they don't try and like hide the fact that these things are pretty easily defeated.
Yeah.
They get taken out throughout the movie in relatively quick succession.
Hey, you're fucking up my makeup.
They get the
Wait,
fat
what the fuck,
security
they kill
guard
him?
because he's fat, but they gang up on him too.
Yeah.
It's all the puppets, all the dolls have to work together to take down one fat security guard.
Yes.
So once they're on their own,
they
you can just
should.
shoot them, and then they're just dead.
And I guess like that also was kind of like the puppets' first kill. And so like, oh, they're generally taken by surprise. I want to say they shot him in the leg at one point. So I was like, okay, this is making sense.
And that's kind of a funny image too, is that the baby oopsie in this, like the very first kill of the movie, the first thing that any of these demonic
Picks up
toys
gun,
does is
bang.
just shoot him with a gun.
I do love the sequence in which Baby Oopsie is dragging the
themself.
big fat security guard like down the stairs.
Yeah, he
By
drags him through the whole
themself.
warehouse somehow.
You know, he's struggling, but it's fun. It's a fun imagery, and and it feeds back into the story. More blood for the demon.
This is a
More blood
stupid
gets,
premise.
stronger he gets.
Yes.
Positive.
Because his ultimate plan, which is mostly delivered by a small child, which is sort of weird. It's like, I'm gonna have sex with you, cop lady.
At the moment of birth, I
What?
ride shotgun down the old birth canal, and I come out instead, Judith. Or should I call you Mom?
No.
Then I'll come for you. And then we can do the nasty.
It's also weird because the kid keeps showing up.
Yeah.
The movie opens with a dream sequence, and it's the actress is Tracy Scoggins, who I guess was on like Babylon 5 or something.
On
She's
Babylon
regular in that.
5, yeah.
I never saw Babylon 5, but she's good in this movie.
Yeah.
She's working well above her pay grade with this.
Honestly.
Really emoting. But yeah, it opens with this dream sequence with these two boys playing war.
Yeah.
And then, the dark-haired boy shows up. He's sort of like one of the ways the demon presents himself. But he's wearing like 90s skater kid clothes.
It's fun.
Just have him wearing like, I don't know, a suit or something like creepier.
I thought this was pretty off-putting because he has like the eyes, he has the demon voice, but he just looks like a normal, beyond the eyes, he looks like a normal kid, and I liked that imagery.
Like an innocent kid that just happens to have this demonic voice to him.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes, because he needs a human body for the demon soul to
He needs
inhabit.
the vessel, just like
And so
the demon
it was
needs some
the
Terrifier.
demon that used their meager amount of power to draw Lady Cop to the warehouse, knowing, putting the chess pieces in place, knowing that it would go wrong and she would end up in there because he knew that she was pregnant. Or it doesn't matter. You know what? It made sense. It made sense within
Hey, if it makes
the
sense
confines
watching
of
it,
the movie,
that
sure
counts.
is the thing, and that's all that
It made a
matters.
relative amount of sense. It made enough sense to make a demonic toys movie.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say it's all perfect, but it's what it needs to be to make the movie happen.
Airtight.
Airtight.
I want you to explain the little angel boy then. Explain how any of that makes sense. I guess we should set it up. But
Okay. So near the end of the movie, what we see is what we think is another demonic toy come to life in a really cool stop motion sequence. It's a little toy soldier. Uh-oh, a new demonic toy. But the demonic toy is saving people, is helping Lady Cop. And then demonic toy turns into real boy, and we realize it's the other boy from the dream sequence where the demon boy and the other boy were playing war. The boy is the soul of the unborn child who is fighting for his own life and the life of his mother.
I'm your son. The son you're going to have. The demon's gone back to hell.
That was
then
fun.
when the climax of the movie, we're jumping all over, but that's fine.
Great.
So the climax of the movie, he reveals himself to be this. When he turns into the boy, he's still wearing the soldier costume. Yep. And there's a moment where they do the transition from the toy to the boy, and there's that like an action moment where he's just standing there, and then he does this.
Yep.
I would like to point out, the little soldier boy. Now that we've talked about demonic toys, we've talked about the entire filmography on our channel of that actor.
Oh.
William Thorne is his name.
Okay.
Previously, we saw him in a related movie, Silent Night, Deadly Night 5.
Oh my god, he was the kid from Deadly Night 5?
And he was Little Bill in Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey.
Yo, he's Little Bill!
His grandma wants her to give him a kiss.
Yeah.
And that's all the only movies he's ever been in, so we've covered that kid's entire career on the channel now.
That's kind of cool.
He's probably like an accountant these days or something, but...
I'm like this kid. He's like a fair boy from heaven, and I'm able to control a toy.
There's three things I want to bring up.
Three movies.
Three more things I want to bring up. One is crawling around in vents.
The largest vents that have ever existed.
It was adorable. And I approve.
Well, you could tell they made him oversized. I mean, one, probably because they didn't want to cramp the actors. But there's a part where the runaway girl is in the foreground and Chicken Boy's in the background. And they're like on different sides of the vent.
Yeah.
It's like, did they make it so big so you could frame a shot where they're both in it?
Yeah,
Probably.
Probably. Two, some really great imagery. Like one, we talked about the dream sequence, the clocks, the weird off-kilter set, really cool looking.
Well, even the portal to hell.
Yeah.
There's just like cracks in the concrete, but you see like weird red light shining up from it. It looks neat.
It kind of makes a pentagram shape, but not really.
Well, Baby Oopsie draws a pentagram with his crayon, which is a nice touch because that's like a children's toy thing.
That's very fun.
It's what he had at the time.
Hi, Jude. You know I only have eyes for you.
The
Pull your
I
eyes
only
up.
have eyes for you segment, in which like the demon reanimates the dead partner and he rips his own eyeballs out. And finally, the coolest sequence of imagery is the little girls in gas masks.
Yes. Unrelated to the story at all, but it's just a weird visual to throw in.
Awesome.
And they explain why they're there, but then they never really pay off into anything. I thought they were going to come back in some way. They don't really.
It pays off with boobies.
So, well, it's not even really a payoff. They just show up again, turn into a naked woman who was set up earlier because she was in the security guard is showing Chicken Boy the centerfold.
Yeah.
So then
It's the mental image, just a trick.
Gas mask girls turn into the centerfold.
It was like, we need a creepy imagery, but we don't want it to make sense. It's a hallucination.
Yeah.
And the hallucination turns into a hot naked babe.
So we can get some boobs in the movie.
Great.
But because they say, like, they're up in the vents and they're looking down, and the little girls on tricycles with these gas masks.
And they're like honking a horn or something. Oh, really
it's
cool.
bizarre.
And creepy.
Because they look up and they point at them.
Yeah.
So I thought that they say like Runaway Girl explains that they're not demons. They're just like spirits that are like keeping an eye on the place for the demons or something.
Sure.
So I thought they were gonna do something with that later, where they see him and like call the demons over. We found him, something.
Well, right after they get spotted in the vents in the dollhouse, the demon says, "I found your friends in the vent," so it kind of connects. But you're right, there's no like resolution to them, but great imagery. And that's fun. Like, that's all we want. We want kills, we want creepy imagery, and the base level characterization.
Yeah.
Demonic toys, 10 out of 10.
Get away from her!
Ends with two little kids beating the shit out of each other in a toy warehouse.
The epic like climax of the movie is two little kids just play fighting. Well, it's silly. It's silly in an entertaining way.
Yes.
It's fun.
It is.
Watching two little boys fight at the end of your dark demonic horror film is fun.
While there is still like someone who is just about to be raped, hanging out there, you're like, this is all off-putting.
Yeah.
It's weird.
First, I'm gonna crawl on top of you and do the nasty.
At the same time, Chicken Boy is fighting with a plussed-up monster of the teddy bear.
Oh, Teddy.
And they were smart enough not to film the giant bear costume too much.
Yes.
You see it trying to break through a door. You see it like running down a hallway in shadow.
Yeah.
They're like, well, we got to up the stakes at the end. So what if we have a big monster? All right. We got this bear costume lying around. Can we just use that?
Because we get a fun action sequence. We can actually have fisticuffs. It's going after the chicken car. Oh, can we take a moment to talk about the chicken car?
I was very
Fucking
weirded
bell.
out. So the guy, yeah, he works at the Chunky Chicken, which is funny because that was Chunky's Chicken was an old thing in an old Half in the Bag episode.
Yeah.
Just coincidentally, we weren't thinking of, it wasn't a Demonic Toys reference. But yeah, he works there. He's a slacker. He doesn't care about his job.
Yeah.
Is that a cigarette in your mouth?
No.
It's your dick.
But then he goes
What?
up to the delivery to the warehouse because
Yeah.
he has a it's kind of fun that there's this like a relationship between him and the security guard that works
Yeah.
there. They're both slackers. One's an older guy teaching the younger guy the ways of being a slacker.
You want a beer while you're working? That's what I do. Oh, I never get off my ass. This is great. Like,
I just gotta sit here. No one's gonna rob the toy
But
fucking
the delivery vehicle
the toy
has
warehouse.
this giant paper mache chicken on it, and it's like they didn't have feathers. They're like, what do we have laying around the warehouse? So it's just like hair. Is that supposed to be like a nest?
Tufts of that's supposed
It's
to be
all
a
around
nest.
the base of it, and it
Maybe
looks
a
like
nest?
pubes. It's really gross looking.
Oh, now that he says that, god
It's
damn
weird,
it.
But here's the thing. They didn't need to put a chicken on the car, and they did.
Yeah, it's just a little detail.
That's nice.
Well, it's a big
distinct
detail.
things to
It's
make
on
it
the car.
memorable.
Yes.
Like, oh, that's the movie with the chicken delivery driver. I remember that.
I remember the chicken car.
Yeah, it blows up at the end.
That was great.
Yeah.
Because they tried.
Well, while still keeping it limited to like 1 or 2 locations, which is like a full moon staple.
Yeah.
Limited locations, limited characters.
Yeah, we don't need to move the cameras
Let's
that
do our
often,
best to
that's
make all the
good.
characters distinct.
The Runaway was weird because we got so much characterization out of her. I know you mentioned this a little bit. She had a deep backstory.
Which would be fine if she had a bigger role in the story, but then she just gets her eyeballs.
And instead,
I mean, it's good that there is
stabbed.
characterization, but you kind of think that maybe that's going to come into play later because we're talking about being a parent. She's pregnant. We have a child.
It is theming. Like we're setting up a lot of parental relationships. We're setting up children dying. Oh, maybe another child can die. Like what I'm saying is he did a good job writing this. Almost too good of a job writing this.
Almost
The
like
script
maybe
might have been
David
too
S. Goyer
good for
didn't
Demonic
write it.
Toys.
I can walk, I can talk, I can even shit my pants.
You know what it reminds
Shit,
me
that's
of
just like
is
me!
One of my
Oh,
favorite
God.
Coen Brothers movies, Barton Fink.
Oh, I love Barton Fink.
Barton Fink's brilliant. And the premise, the basic, in Barton
Oh,
Fink,
I should rewatch
it's-
Barton Fink.
we take this award-winning writer and we just want you to write a simple, a wrestling picture.
A wrestling picture.
We're not going to tackle the world the first time out. The important thing is we all wanted to have that Barton Fink feeling.
Low budget, just make it simpler. Make it simple movie because this is how you're going to get to be a star. Simple. And it's too much. He makes it too arty-farty, and they're like, we're fucking never gonna make this. You fucking suck. David S. Goyer knew enough to sprinkle in a good movie, but still made a wrestling picture.
Yeah,
Just like me
It
for
all
real,
helps
for
you
real.
like ground yourself into a base reality. So when Baby Oopsie farts and shoots a gun, it means something.
It means something to me,
you go.
damn it.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Playtime.
Thank you, Jack and Jay. I guess I have a reason to watch Demonic Toys finally. Alright, I have like 3 games. I don't know how long I'm playing the first 2 games because the first one's literally not meant to last, I think, more than 20 minutes. He should have shot that guy in the dick. You can't shoot every man in the penis. There's like no reason. What's the point? What's the payoff? You already got Baby Whoopsie shitting itself. You'll be thankful with Baby Whoopsie shitting itself. No more. First of all, I'd like to see my my stupid little model. Thank you. Secondly, video game pop up. Fish. There we go. How fish is made. How fish is made. Ah. Whoa. Not what I wanted to click. Unity. The game contains potentially disturbing subject matter and triphobia. Okay, maybe at this level it'll be tolerable. Okay, perfect. Oh, hello. You just dropped. Haha. Tell me, are you going up or down? Chat, am I going up or down? First person. Okay, we'll go up. Wait, what's my options? I have to make your mind up by the end. Even the oiliest of us have to. But don't flatter yourself with your choice. Ah. Where am I going? Don't worry about that. So which way is it, up or down? Move side to side? I'm not Crab. Do you prefer this theme song of Big Top Burger Season 1 or 2? I haven't watched them since they came out, so I forget. Well, going down theme's thematic since we fell down here. Are you sure? Do I gotta confirm my answer with you? Better be sure. Okay. Oh, by the way, the machine can't talk to you. So you shouldn't talk to it. Haha. You look like a smart guy. You also know the way. The one way. And that way is up. And there ain't no two ways about it. I've always known it was up. I never asked. I never changed. Never lied. Let me hear you sing it. Let me hear you. Hey, where are you going? Down. Down. Let's stop. Okay. Hello. What are you on? Oh, drink can. Yeah. Ah, what fortune that we should meet. Do not be foiled by that one. He is lost like many are. We could only poetry them. I see you are aware of my throne of inspiration. It clings to me suddenly one day, much like all my ideas do, complete and undeniable. Undentable. Complete and undentable. No, take it as much as you like. It is a confirmation of the most oily brain. Tell me, what blind groping has brought you to your choice? Be forewarned, I did a lot of thinking to know which is indeed the correct way. It's in the title. It's in the title. It says it in the category description. All answers come to me. Would you like to know? It might change your whole entire word view.
Wow! That is relatable!
It is down, yes. This is, I know for sure. But how? I hear you ask. Let me explain. No. It is simply too complex for you to phantom My methods are beyond simple minds. I have never, ever thought of a single reason to question myself. Can you believe it? No, you cannot. I am elated to have saved you from making a further embarrassment of yourself. Just think of me as your guide, mentor, and sage. You are welcome. Okay, goodbye. Oh. Game, you're stuttery. They're the same people who made mouthwashing. Hi, little buddy. Ah! Oh, hello. The way's over there. Alright, thank you. You know, I should on principle bug you again. I don't know what to do. My family went up, but my best bud said that down is the correct choice. The family is big, but distant in their togetherness. But the big group together is safest. It's the toppiest truth. Why would he do this to me? Down is wrong! I can feel it between my shiniest flakes. We swam together since both of us were but scrampy things, but how can I know if he'll agree to always be my friend? No one cares about how I feel. Not even him. Oh, hi, Nug. Welcome in. Fimps. Don't want to choose if I can't know exactly how it will turn out. You. Which way should I go? Up with my family or down with my buddy? Go down. Really? I've been so stupid I can't make a decision for myself. My buddy always told me such. He'll be angry when I join him. But he always tells me how to earn his forgiveness. I won't make this mistake again. Oh, how wonderful, how good. This freedom of certainty. Alright, idiot. Alright, well, I got to breathe air for a little bit. Poop. Hello. Behold, what did we do to deserve bearing witness to such glory? It must mean something. But what? What is it trying to say? Well, I've groped through my noggin. I've eyed every detail. I don't understand the message. There must be a way out of this creature's stomach. The answer is here. It looks down upon us. What is it revealing? Down. I see it. But can you see it? It has to be. Behold, behold, it swallowed us down, so we must keep going down. First I must get inside and must be cleansed by its untainted substance. Join me, wash with me in this purity. Okay. You're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Fish condom. Hey, why fishing gear? Oh! Oh! Please help me! It's embarrassing, but I thought I had found the gills of the creature that swallowed us. So I figured I'd wriggle my way through them. And then come right in the gills. But who would have thought there were no gills? It's not too much of a bother. Could you unstuck me? Thank you ever so much for your kindness. Ah, wait, hold on. This is important. Whatever you do, just make sure not to touch that round, red, glowing thing over there, okay? Thanks. Phew, what a relief. I thought I might be stuck here forever. Wait, what are you doing? Don't touch that. Somebody help me. Help! Okay. Look, I got him down. Isn't that the important thing to do, right? He requested me to get him down. He didn't say safely. Oh. Oh, disgusting. Emma, you wanted the video game. Oh, this is stomach acid. Hello. Dorian, welcome in. He's down. He didn't stay together and not in pieces. Exactly. You gotta preference it like it's a genie wish. They'll find a way to make sure it fucks you over. Oh, what's up, dude? Aha! What fortune that you dropped into this most productive of place. Him? Why, me and my friendo here go way back. I ate his tongue, and we've been co-workers ever since. I'll bet you we have a lot of learnings we can share. I always say, you have to get passionate about something. Me? I'm passionate about friendship. I want to be there for people as much as possible. It's like my buddy here always says, teamwork is the soul of success. I think that's beautiful. Now, well, be golly. I've been struck by the most brilliant of ideas. Would you mind if I incentivize you with a little musical stylings of my own creation? My friendo does enjoy a little show tune here and there. Alrighty then, hold on to your gills. Here's some motherfuckers and he's spinning on the pole. Oh god, this is good. Do fish feel pain? This is amazing. I want to sing along with it, but I'm taking it all in at first. Tell him, friendo. I'm in a hole. I'm on a stage. A performance. A real shame. They gave this to all of us for free. Jesus. Thank you. Can you do that again if I hit the button? Whoa, whew! Well, buddy, how you feeling? Synced with success, aligned with ambition. I want to hit no, but he actually did pump me up. No doubt about it, my buddy, my pal. I dare say I stuck a little of my core competence in you. Oh no. You'll feel it real soon, don't worry. You worry. Oh no. I'm gonna lose my tongue soon. I'm gonna lose my tongue soon and grow one of those. Hi widget, welcome in. Unfortunately, I am clicking buttons right now, so I'll get to... Oh. No, we're climbing up somebody. Wait, I kept saying I want to go down. I want an excuse to fucking toggle back into OBS and click the goatsy button. I have a feeling I'm going to be able to frame a shot quite perfectly. Okay, and behind door number 2. Ooh. Ooh. What, I can't interact with the dead fish pile? Hi Kyle, welcome in. Flopping fish adventures. Drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Are you ready? Uh-oh, what's this? Why are they all twitching? Why are they all twitching? Why do you deserve it? Will you be able to live with it? Try and try and try and try and try and try again. Ah, those double action hinges have always been there. Just for you, right? You'll come back. Everyone does. Weak. Or you'll go looking one way or another, right? Weak. Huh? I don't understand. You're yelling at me now that I'm leaving? Was in music video, these worms turn snails in disco zombies. The worms turn to snails and the snails turn to meals and the French continue to eat garbage. Whoa. Is this the colon? Hello, Joe. It is time. Choose. Well, I've been saying down this whole time. I see. Do you understand yet? This privilege of choice that has been given to a worthless critter like you. That is a gift, not an outcome. Did the uncertainty scare you? Does it scare you more to know there is no choice for you at all? Then all of this would have been for nothing. But wouldn't it feel better? Don't flatter yourself. I'll tell you a secret. You've already made your choice. This is not about making a decision. This is a test of conviction.
Dude,
Hi, Harful.
why are you fucking here,
Have
man?
you
You're
strayed
so
from your
old. Where's
path?
your wife? Go home
Have
to
you
your
been honest
family,
and
dude.
true to your truth, even to others? Hi, Jonesy. Hi, hi. How fish? Fish is very close to kissing this other fish. Did you believe me just now? I'm just a fish in an imposing room. Good enough, right? This game's fucking with me, even when they're like, ah, yes, this looks like it's a moment where the game's gonna try to justify its logic, and it's like, the NPC laughed and went, Lamau, nerd. I don't actually work for the company. Come on, where's the colon? Where's the colon? Hello? You seem to be just there. This is the reality of it, huh? I'll level with you.
I hate him.
I ain't
I
really
hate him,
sure
buddy.
I can do this. Did you run into that smart-talking fella earlier? He sure did seem to know what he was talking about. Here, I always been thinking, I'm the biggest thing in the water. Look at me now. A big old boy shivering like a scramp out of the blue. Ha! Anyway, I thought keeping track of how many fish went in
Domain
earlier direction
expansion.
could help.
Immaculate Crown
Not
Crop.
sure it did at all, let me tell you. Reckon you want to hear how many have gone each way? Sure, why not? You sure it might be best just to follow your gut at this point? Yeah, sure, why not? Alrighty, by my count, 199 fish have gone up and 474 have gone down. Oh, good for you, I'm going down. How the fuck are you out of the water? I don't know. This boy's just flopping. Asian, what's that? I gotta scroll back up for another. But I can't jump out of the goddamn game. Okay, so this is downwards. No, it says up. This is down. Whippy! You know, I always hated hearing it. Don't worry, a lot of people are going through the same thing. You're not alone. There's this selfish barbed wire inside my chest that coils up at that. No, my pain is more tragic, grander, deeper. If only you knew. That's not true, of course. I hate talking about it. Because I hate people who talk about it. And that's not very nice. That's not okay. That's not how you can be about this all the time. Not romantic, but at least it's true. Don't worry, a lot of people are going through the same thing. That's what makes it the best. That's what makes it the best USP, well? Thanks for playing. Okay. Did anything beat home cooked straight from the conveyor belt? These fish are so fresh, they might just give you a little wink and jump right into the plate. Off the plate in my mouth! Ooh. Ain't no meal that can't be kicked into high gear with the additive of nature's own flavor torpedoes. So indulge in the oiliest, saltiest sardine serving every day by our ingeniously creative kitchen artistes. Take pride in knowing you've helped bring these little troopers to our plates, friends. That's not flattery. That's a fact. Play expansion? No, quit. Whoa, it just kicks me out? Well, perfect. Now I can click this and say, what the fuck? Actually, yeah, what the fuck? Nope, that's not what I want.
No, the snail isn't
blue
ready
sky,
to wave.
thank God it wasn't showing anything
further
bad.
from the truth. It has been turned into a zombie.
Ah, yeah, the
by
disco
a
zombies.
mind-controlling parasite. And there's no other way to put this. It's pulsating inside the tentacles of the unfortunate snail.
Hi, Grand.
This is the green-banded brood sac. The larvae will
brood
feed
sac.
on the insides of the snail straight through their skin. Eventually, it transforms into large sacs called sporocysts and moves to the snail's eye stalks. And this is where the disco-raving zombification takes place. When infected, they're up to 3 times more active than usual. They're kind of like possessed zombies on steroids. Combine that with the pulsating green display, and they look more like big, irresistible caterpillars for hungry birds, which swoop in and get their meal. Inside the bird, the parasite begins to grow in the rectum of its avian host. Yeah, whatever you want to call home, I guess.
And then they shit it out?
But this parasite has one last trick up its sleeve. Green-branded brood sacs are hermaphroditic, meaning they have both male and female reproductive organs, making reproduction a whole lot easier.
Oh.
The fertilized eggs are released with the bird's poop for an unsuspecting snail to eat, and this amazing life cycle starts all over again.
While the brood sac can control the snail's behavior, it's unknown exactly how it does it.
There's a song that
Theories
never
suggest it's probably
ends.
using chemicals to do so.
This goes on
It seems
and
to
on, my
influence it to go out in the
friends.
open,
Some
which
bird
goes against their
eats a
usual
snail
behavior.
that was glowing and
They
pulsing
venture
green.
out so they can be easily spotted by a bird. But all is not lost for the slimy host. The birds who are attracted to the zombie snack only go for it because the parasite makes them look like caterpillars. So some birds don't even eat them whole. They just bite off the eye stalks and fly on.
Yeah.
It may sound awful, but luckily it can
It does.
regenerate everything it loses, which is great for the snail. They get to live another day until they stumble across fresh bird droppings with more green
And then the
branded
cycle
brood sac eggs in
begins
them.
again.
Did you like our zombie theme? Watch our other episode on a zombie fungus that mind controls insects. They use 2 different animal hosts to survive and zombify snails. That's what green branded brood sacs do. And that's what makes them crazy creatures.
Huh. Alright, and then... Oh. Everyone's favorite's Joel. He spin. Oh, we're gonna get muted here. Bet. Who's brooding they sack? Not I. It's November now. Okay, next game. How Fish is Made. Up Edition. Ooh. Whee! Can I just go? You I do want to talk to.
You look like a smart guy. You also know the way is one way, and that way is up, and ain't no 2 sides about it. I've always known it was up. I never asked. I never changed. I never lied. Let me hear you sing it. I like to hear it. Where you going? Where you going? Up, 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 up. The water has its wrong. The flesh has it wrong. Everything goes up, up, up in the end. Okay. He is just a fish. 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 I have no movement options. Can't make him go faster. Oh yeah, you being a bitch. Oh, hello, ways over there. I don't know which way to go. Please help me. Please help me. Go up. You're right, it's not my fault he was stupid and flattering himself trying to be big important. I don't always get along with them, but I suppose what your family decides is always best in the end. Thank you, I'll never question them again. So either he is strictly dependent on his family telling him what to do, or he's he's always the opposition to anyone he claims as friends. Weird. Alright, back down the esophagus. Whee!
And the spooky hallway with the lights that go down a conveyor belt, apparently. Uh-oh. Please help me. Please help me. Well, little buddy, in 2 seconds I didn't see a way to not crush you. Perfect. Oh. Careful, quit coming to fish shore. That's a little strange, little buddy. He's a big flopper. Come on, you can make it, little friend. Go up the mountain. I bet streamer is a big flopper. No, I don't swim. I don't flop around in the water. I'm more to a cat at the dock. Kind of lazily just splashing the water with one hand. Ah, with fortune! No, can I deny you? Yes, passionate about teamwork and biting off tongues of others. Oh, I don't get an option? Oh no, I skipped it. Oh buddy, how you feeling? Are you aligned with ambition? No. Are you stupid? Shut him down right after his big fucking musical song and dance. Oh, that's great. Yeah, no, it did nothing for me, thank you. I am just a fish. I like how he's got one little flipper just flapping excitedly. Bounce, bounce, bounce with me, bounce. Come on, you can go, you can go. You can go, little guy, I believe in you. Ah, yes. The corpse pile. Are you going to stop me? Yeah, there it is. Yada yada yada. Everyone does. Weak. Weak. Hopefully you're enjoying observing me intently. Ah yes, the lighted runway. Dry the fish out with the heat lamps. I don't care about you and your ominous bullshit. And then this guy up here is just strictly for stats. Huh? The hell in the mouse turn? He is just a fish. 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 Alright, do I get turned into fish sticks either way? I went down the last time, now I go to heaven. I am going to make me Jesus. You know, I always hated hearing. Is it the same answer either way? It's the same setup. Oh. Your growing mass as a grand leaking open wound. All thoughts wail simultaneously. The merged knowing of the insignificant brains. Complete worldly knowledge curls in on itself onto a snarled amalgamation. The weight of information collapsing in on itself, vast but useless. This putrid mass rots from within, mauls, dies, impregnates itself to birth more fat, more muscle, more tissue. Nothing can be accomplished, for consciousness cannot be reached. As one, you are a swelling god of no purpose, no direction, no self. Impregnates, self-pregnates, and then dies. Yeah, that's if you pick up. Alright, and that was how fish is made. The same people who did mouthwashing. So if you like mouthwashing and you want a free game to kill like at least 20 minutes with one choice, there you go. Now for no reason, I'm just gonna scrub that off my PC. Give me a second. That was a good game. May I never have the psychological damage from it again. They put a mouthwashing teaser in that game. Yeah. And I already seen the mouthwashing teaser and seeing playing mouthwashing. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. People might call me insane for this, and I say, yeah, I don't care. Now, does this have a category? Yes, it does. Cool. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Showtune was nice bit. Showtune was great. I love that bit. The mouthwashing bit from the fishing game is you just flop towards Curly. Okay. One or two, chat. 2, 1. What Knuckle is what we call Bud after he punches his drywall. My name's not Kyle. I don't punch drywall. The only white knuckle I get is hey hey hey. Well, let's just say that's when I dork my peanuts. But White Knuckle is a game where it is a roguelite horror-themed mountain climbing game. But you don't climb mountains, you climb the crumbling left relics of a dying world. My knuckles? No. No, you fuckers gotta pay a lot for me to show my hands, and then everyone go, oh my god, he is a femboy, and I go, shut up. Field of view, 90, brightness, voice, it goes. Tutorial. Why did you move? Jump, space,
Hello, future maintenance worker. Welcome to the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam.
This is too loud. We'll go like, yeah, 0.45.
This exam will test your navigational and problem-solving capabilities to ensure that you are capable of accessing even remote parts of the substructure.
Your hands will automatically grab any valid nearby surface and aim. If you hold your mouse buttons, jump and aim at the high edge while holding down both hand buttons. Once grabbed, look at the wall, move forward. Ooh. Ooh. Real tough, baby. I can punch in my hands. I can punch in your bonds. Punch in your bonds. No, I'm more I'm runner's build, so my thighs are like that of tree trunks. And then, this gives away too much information. But I can measure a lot of my hand with a lighter. For scale. Lesson number 1, intro to climbing. Your left and right are your grabby hands. Handholds and other climbing surfaces often appear as red-like these, but remember the ended edge can be grabbed. Use your movement keys WASD to navigate between climbable surfaces up on the platform. Oh. I see now. The wild is malleable even from the way down here. Give it a try, Jim. Ho 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 ho! Oh ho ho ho! Neat. Okay, you can hold crouch with the C button. When my hands turn red the longer I hold on to stuff. I get it now. Lesson 1, point to point. Climbing challenges often require traversing from point to point. Handhold to handhold. Lewd! The game's talking about holding hands. Follow the handholds here, and don't forget you can mantle on this. Whew. Ow. Keep hard focusing on holding one of them. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit overzealous. Give my hand a second to calm down. There we go. Oh, okay, okay. Momentum. It's important to use momentum to your advantage. Jump to this hanging pole while readying your hands. Once on it, swing back, then swing forward, and then release with jump to fly further. Note how your hands auto-grab the pole while readied. If you ever find yourself falling, ready your hands and hope you can grab something in time. Oh, I see. Neat. Don't forget, you can grab ledge and then use movement keys. Yeah. No, 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 no! Fuck. Too much in the category of momentum. Oh. Come on, there we go. Stamina! Good job. Notice that your hands will gradually turn red as you climb. Holding on surfaces for extended periods of time will drain your stamina. You will immediately lose your grip on a surface when your stamina runs out. Each hand will slowly regain stamina whenever it's not holding a surface. Fuck! Woohoo! Fuck this game. Wait, you want me to go over there now? Okay. Kicking off the wall. Ooh. Why are you spinning like that? Oh, my hand has a best game when you're afraid of heights. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for putting that in my head. That was a secondary thing this whole time. I've just been getting mad at the mechanics. It's like this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Quit spinning the camera on me. Whoa, no, fuck you! It's okay, it's okay. It adds to the pressure. The fact that I can move that far off base, though, is weird. Fuck. Get up. There we go. As for swoopy and swervy as this game looks, the grip timer feels mean. Yeah. By intention. How the fuck did I do this the first time? Come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, we're in the tutorial. Wait until we get to the real game, where I have to be where I'm being chased. Woo! No way I can get there, right? Okay. That was easy. I hate when that starts happening. What the fuck? Okay, let my hand recuperate. Okay. I see you all the way up there. Cans of food restore stamina. Don't forget to toss the empty can after using it. I see. Items. All items can be used to help you make it to the top. You can pick up an item by grabbing it with either hand. Use the item, press the hand. Drop the held item by pressing Q for your left hand and E for your right. Items can be stored in your inventory by holding tab and clicking where you want to place them, opening your inventory and grabbing an item. We'll put it back in your hand. Oh, you better spawn 3 more cans then. Encumberment. If you're carrying too many items, your inventory will start turning red. Picking up more items while encumbered slows you down. Yeah, that makes sense. Pitons. They let you create handholds through until hammer. Oh, I get the hammer stuff. They're not permanent. Once placed in the wall, use the hammer to knock it in. You can place them while climbing. Keep an eye on your stamina. Hi, Sammy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Konnichiwa, Snorlax, Pato-san.
Hammer. No. Oh, that fucker. Tip, use your inventory while hanging and pull out the piton while climbing. Swapping hands, one gets tired, use the other strained hand to the hammer next. Don't forget to keep hanging. You miserable pieces of shit. Cool. Whoop! Because I ate all those. So now I gotta do it in one go. Oh. Oh no. Oh, fuck. That one fell. Again, I want to stress this is just the tutorial. And this is supposed to be a horror game. Fuck. I'm very bad at the coordination. So I'll be amazed if I get out of the tutorial. Oh. No, let's let go of that. Hand good? Hand good? Shit! Got for a second which hand I was using for gripping and which one was touching inventory. Woohoo! Gimme? No. Pockets. You have 2 pockets in your inventory represented by the circles on each side. You can store a single item in each. Each pocket is corresponding with the corresponding hand. You can only be accessible by that hand. You can place items in your pockets or pull items from it in the corresponding hand by hitting 1 for your left hand and 3 for your right. You can also place or grab items from your pockets through your inventory screen like normal. Be careful, large items will not fit in your pockets and must be grabbed from your inventory manually. Good work, just a little further. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. He cracked another corn. Oh, okay. Hammering. Your hammer can be used to break certain obstacles or objects. In a pinch, it can be used as a weapon in case for self-defense. Break shit. Okay, it makes funny sounds sometimes, not all time. Yeah. Rebarb can be thrown and made as a handhold at a distance. It will ricochet off of surfaces if you throw it at a shallow angle. Aim carefully. Be careful about throwing rebarb when you are not on solid ground. You lose your grip on handholds and be knocked back. Oh, I see what they want me to do. Damn, I'm cool. Woo! I should be able just to do that, but just to be safe. Nah, fuck it, go! Woo! Lesson 8. Rope. Rope can be swung by holding shift and using WASD. Jumping off a rope while swinging will give you a boost. Great for crossing big pits. Okay, chat, this is the one time that using exclamation mark rope would be perfect for you. What? What? Rebar rope. Rope can be placed by throwing a rebar rope aimed at the X above and climb.
Kids, if a stranger comes up
One
to
of you
you
pay
and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Actually, none of ya. None of ya. Fair. Oh! Well, that's neat. Woo! Hi, little buggy. Oh shit, you explode! Woo! It's starting to glow red, but I don't feel like it's that red yet. Ooh, 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 ooh. You're so close, Widget, but it's the other way around. Shit! 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 Oh. Fuck.
Come, rope.
Streamer claps for you. You did it! You did it! You did it! Yay!
It was a video game move!
You'll explode. I'm wary of you now. yours was right there, I see. Wanted me to do this. Come on! I hate this. Alright, you know what? We'll go back to the main menu. We will play an attempt. Run. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me get up. Come on, come on, jump! Bring me up. My hands a second and go. How was that? Oh, can of food. Why?
Reminder. The
I
cafeteria remains closed indefinitely due to hazardous contamination.
Why are you rotating in such a weird fucking way when I'm just trying to look up? Stop doing the 180 spin, this is annoying as piss. Oh! That's gonna kill me. I'm just gonna let it. I see. My hands don't cooperate for this kind of game. With my tendons, I can't do this back and forth. Maybe on a controller. I'll come back to this. Maybe we'll get controller support later. And I can do that on triggers. It won't be as intense for me. I hate having a broken body. Okay, but that was White Knuckle, which I also think is just a free demo right now. So if you want to try it, by all means. Alright, but now to the main course. And the thing that I probably won't do in one sitting, but really want to. No Abi.
Kid, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's
no good. The suffering, the bind that ties us trash bag. It's not a great one. It's definitely a midway game.
That guy's a cyber character. He's not real.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Hold on, the game's being a piece of shit. Let me try this. Oh my god, burning 25k. Big old dick. Well fine, this is perfect. Now I can just wait until this reruns.
Yes.
He didn't have to.
I hate him! I hate him, butthead! Shut up!
That's right,
The both of my eyes, they eat my ass just like apple pie. They keep fucking me like this, then I just die. They fucking me like that.
Yes.
Jordan, you fucking recording? You send me buffets?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ah.
No!
Close this. Reload it. Wait for that to be done. Yummy crayon. You don't need to be that big. Yippee! It's midway! Yippee! It's absolute garbage.
Come rope. 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 Come rope.
I'm gonna come to the overflow room!
Come rope.
I accept these settings. Jump.
Play some Nintendo.
Pause,
Bone
map,
some chicks.
reload, throw, attack. Insanity mode. Health. Use.
Domain expansion. Immaculate Crack Rock.
Inventory. Hey, you shut the fuck up! Hey, you shut the fuck up! Did it flip the game? Did it flip the game category? Yes, it did. Thank God.
You're a fool, Slop.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Oh, wow!
Every
That is
day.
relatable!
Okay, good.
Note to self. I don't want to live.
I'm baby. Am baby. Yeah, that's good. My first day on the island, I knew my life was over. I had reached the heart of darkness, studying the supreme nexus of despair. I knew.
Play some Nintendo. Bone some chicks. Play some Nintendo.
Harful,
Bone
we're
some
in
chicks.
prison.
Play some Nintendo. Bone some chicks.
Harful, we're in
Play
prison.
some Nintendo. Bone some chicks. Play some Nintendo. Bone some chicks. Play some
Finally, a
Nintendo.
good
Bone some
game.
chicks.
I still hate it. I swear Abbott's full enough already.
I swear.
Domain expansion.
I swear.
Immaculate Crack Rock.
What is that, a Mad Magazine?
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
They just let you have what?
Inmate, is this true?
Oh, he won't say. Claims
Why are you flipping me off? I'll kill you.
A likely story.
I'll strangle the last little bit of pathetic life out from your eyes.
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Be quiet, you jerry-curled fool. Don't you know who that is?
Why should I?
That's Torque, the man himself.
The Torque.
Word is he sheared half the Aryan Brotherhood over at Easton.
So fucking what? I can understand a guy killing his old lady, but he popped his kids too. Motherfucker deserves to be strapped down and dosed.
You believe what the COs tell you, Slick? You don't know shit about the man. I'm telling you, what I heard, he's all right.
Don't let Sonic touch you in the shower.
Shut your cracker ass, Goose.
Listen, if Sonic somehow got into the shower, I think he's got the right. Because the second that little shit shows up, I beat him with a hammer. Unless he's invited. Is that Ron Perlman?
Yeah, you. Neighbor. Nice to meet you. My name's Floyd. How long you got to your turn on the table, huh? You all out of appeals?
To your turn on the table.
I read about your trial. They got no witnesses, all circumstantial evidence. No one knows what really happened but you. But you can't remember a thing, is that right?
Best not to listen to him talk. Floyd's a degenerate parasite. They should have slapped the cuffs on him coming out of his mama's.
At least I know Jesus is with me, man. Whatever I've done, the Reverend says Jesus is forgiven me.
Will you shut the fuck up? You
Sonic moves at the speed of light. He's always in the shower.
I was just asking the man a question, Goose. Whoa.
What the fuck is this shit?
It's an earthquake. What the hell's going on?
Very nice of the game to introduce us to the Prime cast.
The whole fucking place is coming down.
Sweet Jesus, what the hell was that?
Slick, you okay, man?
Is the prison collapsing? Are we sinking into the ocean? CO! CO! What the hell's going on?
No, it's Satan.
What in the fuck just happened? Slick! Slick! Goose, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. And it wasn't me. If that's what you're thinking, I didn't touch that.
What was that? Goose? For fuck's sake, what's going on?
Yippee! Isn't it nice for the video game to introduce us characters just to see them die instantly?
Shit can before it collapses. Shit. There's something in here. It's in here! Help me!
Okay, well, I'm ready for the game to begin. Use the left analog stick to move. Use the right analog stick to look around. Do you hear it? The plapping of feet against concrete. Hello.
Back in your cell. Everything's under control.
No. See, that's how I know you lie. Oh, hello. Thank you, Easy Way Out. It is inverted controls. What the fuck? Auto invert? No. Why the fuck? There we go, thank God. I swear. Oh. Okay. But PS game isn't default inverted. Fair, but still. Flashlight batteries, yippee. Huh? Invert this pants grab. So I give you a wedgie and flip you upside down? Yeah, wait, what were they shooting at? Okay. No, we can't. Thank you for being a distraction. Wait, huh?
Thank God I made it into the light. I think I'm safe in the light. You've got to get me out of here.
I think you're wrong, buddy. Ow, ow. Well, I like how they're just making our guy more and more blood-soaked. And I haven't been able to fight anything yet.
What's the situation? This Nash up in Tower A3, I can't see what's going on.
Oh, there he is.
But when I shine the spot down there, it's like everything scampers out of the way. I can't see well enough. Shit, get away from me! Man, I killed it. But that thing's impossible. Like some kind of spider with swords. Goddamn inmates behind this.
Some kind of spider with swords. Oh, he died. Okay, but... Okay, there am I. Electrical is on my right. Prisoner, you gotta get the officer out of the prison, please. Prisoner, please understand. I have freedom to consider. Oh, no, I can't go that way. That looks like I can get through it, but not now. Is this some sort of Metrovania? Oh, hello. Lieutenant Dan! What'd they do to your legs, Lieutenant Dan? Oh, and your neck. Yeah. Oh. Oh, shit. Yippee! My name Torque, I'm big badass man. Let me through.
Hold it right there, or I will cut you down. You hear me, inmate? Do you hear me?
Give him a chance.
Ah, the hell with protocol. Everything's gone to shit. Right now, I prefer a murdering scumfuck.
You have a medical disorder.
We got a better chance of
Why? Because I'm talking to myself?
or I will punch a hole in your sorry ass. Got it?
Oh, he's gonna punch a hole in my ass. Fisting typically is $300.
All right, you got a light.
Yeah.
Gotta head downstairs to get out of this shithole.
Oh, hey, it's the guy who voices the sniper. Oh.
Those fuckers. I will not hold my fire on your account. You read me?
Okay. Do your thing, Vesty. I got a fucking knife.
Kill him!
No, I'm not gonna kill him. He's useful so far. He can unlock things.
Kill him!
No, he's useful so far. He is serving a purpose. Yeah, good job. You killed him. Oh fuck! Here comes another one.
Watch that, inmate, or I will fuck you up. That's the last of them. You handled yourself all right for an inmate.
Yay.
Carnate Island's got a strange history, and Abbott is one fucked up whooscow. And let me tell you, we better stay away from the fucking basement. If things are bad up here, down there, it's gonna be like the mouth of hell.
Hey kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck
Woman.
you in the ass, that's no good.
Damn, what the hell was that? I gotta check it out. Stay here.
Oh hi. I got another flashlight. Does not say flashlight. Oh. I think that guy died. Have you streamed the original Silent? I've never played Silent Hill 1 or 2. I have watched Silent Hill 3 and I played 4. No, I just came from there. Do I get your gun? Yeah, get your gun. Ow. Do I sit in the chair? Well, either way, that guy's dead and I got his gun now. Okay, cool. I'm gonna move on now. With the shiv equipped, how do I switch weapons? There we go. Hello?
Hello, Ma. It's me, Willie. Yeah, they said I could talk as long as I wanted. No, that's okay. I told you I didn't want you here. It's better this way, Ma. Now, come on, Ma. Don't cry. It's not doing anybody any good at all. You know I love you, right? And the Reverend said I won't feel a thing.
The Reverend said I just die on the spot instantaneously. Of course, the Reverend's not like a doctor or anything. He can't really tell me that for certain. But the hope is my head just explodes and it'll look really cool. Maybe I'll eat a bunch of gunpowder and be like that grandma from the pendulum, the pit to the pendulum. Yo. Where'd you go, little buddy? I wanted to stab you. Okay. Bill's here. I can leave now, right? I can just... Oh, come on. Well, you know, he might be schizophrenic. He might be just having hallucinations. Who the fuck puts the statue
Domain
right
expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
Who puts the statue right in someone's way? Oh. Nope, I don't touch that. Weird they got the box right there. Hello? Oh, okay. Well, if you're just gonna scamper around. MC25 to life. I see the puzzle. Hey, leave, let go of it. Leave me alone. Idiot. Yeah. You ever listen to the band 25 to Life? I'm pretty sure. Wait, are you kidding me? I can't. No. No, did I already soft lock myself? Because I should be able just to move it after the fact, right? Boys, we did it. This object is no longer interactable after we've moved it into a position. I cannot move this now. We will now be attempting to glitch through by moving the camera.
It was a video game move!
I love you, Midway. Don't ever change, you shitty, shitty company. Reverse hollowing. Do I even get a checkpoint? Begin to suffer. I suffer every day. Oh my god, is it just starting me off at the beginning? Also, hi Void. Good. Good, I'm glad. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Oh, but he's not there. Hi, Jingy. Propofol will be used for executions. This instance, the risk control, the rights to make it to refuse to supply it for further use for that. David Bowie, cool down. What the fuck is that? Yeah. The Bowie cooldown's always like an hour. You missed it. The fuck is that next to my name? It's in reference to the generosity of the community. And then Goblin seeing that it was like 4 subs away and then just dumping 10. So, Lamau. Dare I say, it was funny, old bean. You got modded. He didn't fund the whole thing, just at the end. He just wanted to make sure. Yeah, get a broom, get a broom. Sweep, bitch, sweep! Well, now I can just hit the button and not care about that thing. You should grill yourself like a shrimp. I lost one broom only to gain another. Yeah, you're no longer Harupi's little sweeper. For currently, not forever. Where'd he go? Uh-oh, I hit the button. Oh, checkpoint. Woo! Oh, dead kid. No, I mean Mari's. I'm still banned. She will never remember, and I will also never ask to be unbanned. I could just do it again and unban you. Oh, well, he died. He died and some dude was shaking his head like, no, no. Are you gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna bust the glass?
Break the wall down! Oh, the whole room's just filling with gas. Yeah, you enjoy that. I didn't realize I was dying. Oh, I see. What? You're not gonna let me shoot the gas? What the fuck is this game? This is The Suffering from Midway. This was Midway's desperate attempt to try to make a horror genre, kind of like Silent Hill. The suffering, aka what I do every day. There was a morality thing in this. It wasn't that important, but it was present nonetheless. You're gonna ask me at some point, do you want to kill this poor prisoner? And I'm gonna be like, yes, I don't care. And it's gonna be like, you're evil! I'll be like, yes.
I want to see the real you, Talk.
Who? Game was fine at the time, didn't age well. Fuck no, it didn't.
You can't put it off forever. This place is stronger than you.
Okay, well, what are we referring to?
Show me why you're in here. I want to know all about you.
Someone wants me fruitily. And then the door closed behind me and I can't get back. Oh, goatsy hole. Full of fart gas. Oh, there's the fart gas man.
Death is our stock and trade here at Abbott, the final solution. I am one of the few who will admit that. First it giveth, then it taketh away.
This voice does not match. Oh, also, why is that man just in the pipe? What? Why was that man stuck in here?
I don't understand much about this place, but I know your being here ain't no coincidence.
They just stuff bodies in the machinery?
Well, look what we have here. How long I have been waiting to encounter such a fascinating specimen. My understanding is you've had periodic blackouts since, when was it? Ah yes, early adolescence. Ever wonder what happened during those blackouts? Would you say you have visions of...
Hi, Muggy. Hi, Muggy. Hi, Muggy. Hi.
You've seen death, right? I read about your life, you sick bastard. Put me to shame. I never got to snuff a woman. But did you really do it? Because we get innocent guys in here. Sure, innocent until presumed guilty.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Fuck you. I'm trying to listen to this dude. Bastard.
Nothing compares to the deep satisfaction of terminating.
Andrew Ryan, really? Oh yeah, the one photogenic man. Yeah, he might be voiced by him. Bitch.
You had a wife, right? Did you love her? How far would you go to make sure she stayed yours? When you get mad, you feel you could kill a man, rip him apart with your bare hands. You ever feel that way? Maybe you're not like me. It's hard to say. You gotta fight it. Don't let this place do to you what it did to me.
Maybe I should heal.
I can help you, Talk. I can make you well. I can give you control if you really want it. But first, you've got to show me.
So Armageddon have to get out Abbott plus off this island. Cash and I go to S block and radio Santa SOS before things get worse. Gonna need a lot of guys to fight our way out of there, so call on if you can. Okay.
Come on now. Give it a try for me, won't you?
Wait, what's the heal button again? There we go.
Blackout sounds like a convenient excuse to me. Some things a man's gotta do.
I can only help you if you help me.
You ever see red? You ever just want to let go? It's so easy.
Do I just fight my way out of this? Is there a set amount of them I have to kill? Oh, it's making me pump up. Okay.
They won't leave you alone until you do it.
Transform! And then I just become big. It's like Slaughterhouse. I turn into the Slaughterhouse guys.
But be careful. A good thing only lasts so long.
Okay. Fuck, they did a number on you. If only we could take— oh, rat! 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 Little baby. Sweet little baby. Die, 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 die. Oof. Right now I just run away? Whoa, 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 whoa. Get up, get up, get up, get up, stab him. God, the combat and movement is so slow.
Just pull the goddamn trigger already! I know what's coming. Just end it! Where the fuck are you? What's taking so long? Do it. Fucking do it! Just fucking kill me!
Oh, damn. Ah, yes, firing squad. You know, they actually made Trimmer's voice every single NPC in this game. All of them? At the same time? Bitch. Oh, hi. Just do it, or JDI for short is a trademark of shoe company Nike, revealed to the phrase and inspired by the final works of death row inmate Gary Gilmore, who was facing execution, and said, "You know what? Let's do it. Just fucking kill me." Me when I scream at the universe every night before going to bed. You know what? Just fucking kill me. Can I stick my hand in the blade? Bitch. That's right, idiot. Flop. Oh, hi. I'm helping you, kid. That's why I'm shooting everything. Whoa. Okay, well that was a little fucked up that you had visions of the correctional officers doing that to your kid. Kid Gohan? Oh my god, a little bit. Let go. Whoa. Whoa. He fucking come out like goddamn M. Bison. Fucking Bibson. He Bibsoned me. Oh, hi. Hello, my head funny now. And the one really cool thing about it is you can just cancel the animation at any point and retain that amount of health bar. Rank that soldier boy. There we go. Hi Tenchi, welcome in. How's the suffering? It's just begun. Just like we've only just begun to live. Bang! I killed the man in the flashback. Why am I picking up Tommy gun ammo if you're not going to give me the Tommy gun yet? Something devil trigger. Yeah, exactly. We couldn't get to the left, then we cracked it to the right.
Well, dog.
Oh.
Watch yourself.
Okay.
This place can eat your soul.
He's calming. He got the cattle prod out. He stuck it to his nipple and he's calming. Oh, rat babies! Rat babies! Goodbye. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now I'm coming. I got the Tommy gun and I can go rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. But still can't open basic doors. Okay. Disappointing. Bottle of pills. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Oh, Mount Ladder. Sounds a little fruity. Not gonna lie. Slumber of the dead, when you compare killing a person to putting down a dog, you cheapen all human life. A life in habit is the cheapest you'll find anywhere. Nope. Game's stupid. They keep putting exit doors in there, but they won't let me leave. North Yard. Oh, I see.
When performing a lethal injection, it is essential that the needles be placed with absolute precision. And
Ow.
in standard medical procedures, with a lethal injection, you have a patient who probably does not want the procedure to occur. Therefore, it is of vital importance that the restraints be tight and strong. Even with that, trouble may arise, and it may be incumbent upon the practitioner to take matters into his own hands, using whatever sharp-bladed objects he may have on his person. Lacerations to the body at strategic locations may put the patient into a state of shock, making him far more pliable, or at the very least, causing him to bleed to death, thus achieving the desired end. And who are we kidding? We're not really trying to be humane anyway. Class dismissed.
Well, listen, we're gonna tie him down to kill him, but you know you can just cut him the fuck up at any point, right? Hello? Hello? Yeah, well, it doesn't let me interact with you now. Oop. Is that behind me? Oh, hi.
Man, it's good to see another human. Wait, what the fuck? Tor, is that you? Fuck, man. It's me, Dallas, from Easton.
Oh, cool.
Man, if anybody could survive this shit, it figures you could. You seen some of these things, man? Fucking whack shit. I heard the government's been conducting experiments on us inmates. Next phase of MK Ultra, if you can believe.
Oh my god, MK Ultra mentioned in a Midway game. Let's go. I still gotta play Narc.
He needs your protection.
He's a parasite.
No, he cool. This prison suck. I have seen no gay sex. Well, he wants to go outside with me.
Jesus, Byron, look what they did. This shit ain't right. You made being on the inside better. You were my main man.
Oh, his gay lover.
You never went for that kind of thing on the inside, did you, Tor? Nah. Well, you don't know what you were missing. Come on, this shit's too fucked up to look at.
Wait, what? Read what? I missed that.
Holy shit, more of them!
Ow.
Jet, motherfucker, those creatures are everywhere.
Oh my god. Freedom.
Holy shit, more of them!
Dual revolvers. Fuck yes. Oh, where'd the other guy go? I think he died.
Oh, hello. Oh, hi, buddy. Come on. Oh, ow. Come on, come on, come on. Stand still, damn it. Ow. Made him ping pong back and forth.
Fuck, man, you're a killing machine. I know growing up in a group home wasn't no wine and roses shit, but you one badass son of a bitch. This way. It's time for us to bust out.
You just playing with this asshole shoots him. Yep, that's me. Fuck.
Kill him!
Over here! Time for us to bust out. Come on, Torque, we gotta get out of this motherfucker.
Huh. Father!
Torque, man, we gotta watch out. Those fucking cutters are everywhere in here. But this is the only way to go, man. If we gonna bounce up out of this shithole.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck is that sound? Shit, man. I knew coming back in here was a bad idea. You're the badass killing machine, not me. I think you better take point. Lead us through this shit.
Who in the pisser? Who's in the pisser? I was expecting to see an enemy just kind of sitting on the toilet, being hesitant for a second, and then reacting. That'd be funny. Hello. You died.
What the? It's like what they did to Byron. Huh. God damn, looks like these things kill their own too. Fuck yeah, I found the gap. Don't feel so naked now. I won't be able to smoke them like you can, but I got your back.
This looks like some Tomb Raider game. It's a Midway game, Harful. Harful, this game came out. (2004), March 8th of 2004. Old as dirt. This is 2 decades old. This is old as dirt. This is 2 decades old. Actually, when you get the extra point if you kill the friendly NPCs. Actually, you get an extra waft of my nut hair when I don't care. I don't care. I'm not this evil psychopath. I just play one on TV. Teehee.
But I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick because it's 2, and that means that the cat probably is gonna start bouncing her head off the door, saying, "Hey, you gotta feed me, asshole." And I keep looking at her, going, "You're too fat."
I hate him. I hate him,
All
buddy.
right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Shut up. That's right.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Truly the bare minimum.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Sure thing. I love helping the homeless. What? Shadow, what are you doing? Sorry, Sonic. There's no scenario where this man lives. No, listen. I've got chili dogs. It's buried out here. 80 million chili dogs. All you can eat. And all you need to do is to let him go. How about it, Hank? Should I let you go? My name is Asac Schrader, and you could go fuck yourself. Hank, you gotta tell him that we could work something out. Please. You want me to beg? Sonic, you're the fastest guy I know, but you're too slow to see. He's made up his mind 10 minutes ago. Do what you gotta do. No!
Begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. This is the end.
Wait, you're the guys who gonna fight me? I'll have you know, I'm the strongest character in fiction. No one can ever defeat me with my Go, Gadget, Murder Goku!
What? I beat my meat into a cup.
Drag, episode movie $99. 32-inch LCD TV $2.99. LG 42-inch HD $3.99. Everything's a filter and Christmas and drag, episode movie $99. 32-inch LCD TV DTV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a new during Christmas under JJ Drag. Every solid movie, $99 price. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a new during Christmas under JJ Drag. Every solid movie, $99 price. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a new during Christmas under JJ Drag. Every solid movie, $99 price. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a new during Christmas under JJ Drag. Every solid movie, $99 price. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a new during Christmas under JJ Drag. Every solid movie, $99 price. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a new during Christmas under JJ Drag. Every solid movie, $99 price. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD through the line. Everything's a new during Christmas under. If you lose your way.
Hi. Hello, I return. Feed your cat, she's starving. I did. That's literally why I went. That's why I went BRB. Like, I stood up and then realized I had a bladder again and went, oh, I should probably piss. But the main goal was the cat's fed. And now she's sitting on the back of my chair, purring, going, hey, are you gonna brush me? And I'm like, I don't got the time. I gotta scream on the internet and play a game that's going on 21 years old. Ooh. And then being reminded of my immortality.
Look at that mutant thing. Shit, what the hell is it?
It's the humper. Stop pissing on your cat's food bowl, you freak. No. The only one that wants me to piss in any sort of bowl is Harful, and I just stare at them when they say that.
What I hear, there's an old abandoned asylum on the east side of Carnac.
She's gonna get many brushies when I'm done stream. And then when she's in a very lovey mood, I'm gonna bring her to bed so I can cuddle with her. And she can sleep like directly beside my head. And then I pet her once, twice, 3 times, and then I burn a bunch of time. I should be sleeping, playing the Pokemon TCG app.
So cooked, he couldn't tell you his own name. That freak thing reminds me of him.
Bro, I am cooked. I play Pokemon TCG mobile game now. It takes up so much of my time.
Attention, T-Block officers. This is Hargrave. We have the situation under control in V-Block. Repeat, we have everything under control.
I don't think you have V-Block under control.
V-Block to receive your orders. The hour of retribution is at hand. At last, we shall cleanse this island
goes back to
of the filth that infests it.
Navy or some shit at a base on this island. Yeah, it's near the road that goes to the docks. That's gotta be where they started their experiments. Trying to create a super soldier or some insane shit.
Ooh. What? I'm gonna go break now and brush the cat. No. Don't get in my way, stupid.
Hey, Tor, the gates are open now. We gotta keep moving, man.
Huh? No.
Brutal talk, brutal.
Wait, did I get both of them with that? Like a collateral?
Bring the ruckus, motherfucker. No place to hide.
Don't hate the kitty. I'm strategically waiting until I am ready to go to bed to then brush her, so she'll be in a good mood, so lay down. Instead of what she typically would do, zoomies. No, let me through. Well, I don't want to die. Because I feel like I'll touch that once and then die. Do not deny the zooms. I'm not denying the zooms. I'm delaying the zooms for them to happen once I'm already in deep REM sleep.
Twice I felt trapped, T. I just had to get out. The first time I didn't want conjugal visits. The second, I just wasn't ready to give
mine
up
sits
my
on my
own
head.
life.
So Queenie will sleep like directly beside my head while I'm passed out, and then slowly start nuzzling towards like my head and being like, "Hey, you gonna pet me?" Oh, damn, she gonna die. Oh, hi. Haha, you killed him, idiot. Oh shit. She probably does. Oh, is he just kind of floating there? He humping the ceiling. Did my buddy die? Did he not follow me in for my... Oh, hi. We going to the showers? Alright, Harful, you missed it. This is where it gets gay. We're in the showers now. The prison showers. Anybody you rip up to, I am. What?
Fuck, man. The T-Block showers. Bad shit going down here. When I was living in T-Block, I'd rather stayed stanky than shower in this pit. Fuck, who turned on the water? That's right, fuck his ass up. How you like it now?
Get out of here, get out of here. Oh, shit. My AI assistant actually is helping. Whoa, 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 no, 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 fuck you, fuck you. Get him off me, get him off me. When are they gonna end? Jesus Christ, when do they end?
How you like it now? Get them for what they did to Byron. Bring the ruckus, motherfucker. Nope. That's pain, motherfucker.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow.
How you like me now?
Wait, no, this is where I came from. Don't tell me they're respawn, for the love of God. Oh. Ironic. Is that just the last one I have to kill? Get out of my way, Dallas.
That's right, fuck his ass up. That's pain, motherfucker.
Screw it. Oh, okay, well. Apparently I just changed back. If I get just a little bit of hit. Ooh, a little bit of damage on me. Wait, why is this one in a fucking room? No, he died! Dallas died! I actively don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point because, like, my only exit is, Thank you, game, for not explaining mechanics earlier. And just hoping that we, the player, would figure it out.
How did you get into this predicament?
Like, playing the game? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I'll come to V block.
Inmates, down there, plug it.
I don't know where I'm running to, doo-da, doo-da. I don't know where I'm running to, oh, doo-da day. Shit, fuck, 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 shit, shit, fuck. Yeah, you know what? You guys fight each other. That sounds great. Perfect. Now I can heal a little bit. This the way in? God damn it. Okay, swing. Oh. Neat. He's fun to insta-kill a lot of the basic bitch enemies with.
Dios mío! Hijo de puta diablo!
What's up, guys?
Who the fuck's this hombre? I don't know. I've never seen him before. Buenas noches, senor. You come looking for Chico? Shit. How do we know he's not one of those creatures? Yeah, hombre. Everybody in Abbott comes to me sooner or later. Because Chico can get them whatever they want. So why don't I owe you, huh? I think he's playing with us, Chico. Oh yeah? You think you can play, Chico? Play me like a fucking bitch? Fuck him up, muchachos!
Oh, okay.
Y tu mamá también!
Gonna say, you're gonna let your boy get shot there?
Stick him! Stick him! Chinga tu madre! Cabrón!
Game's silly sometimes. Literally, guys seeing big scary monsters and they see some dude that's able to defend himself. Fuck, he's a monster too. Kill him! Kill him! Dump all your ammunition into him. Oh, hi. What were you fucking pulling an Art the Clown just standing there going, hey, how's it going? What are you doing over here, big boy? Oh. Ow. Exactly what I assumed would happen. I just didn't think I'd get that close randomly. Neat. How far back do I go? Because so far it's just been basic bitch plot. I don't know if we've actually gotten through anything that would be considered a story. Oh, okay, not that far. Oh.
Fuck it, we gotta get back to V-Block. Hargrave's waiting on us.
Suffered!
To survive this place, you gotta become it. I tried to fight it, but it's no use.
Okay. Can I get through here? No? Okay.
Do not come. Do not.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna come in the overflow room. That's what it's there for the overflowing. New map. A drug user, he's still full of needles. Filthy drug user. Flamethrower instructions. Flamethrower instructions, you say? My mouth is salivating. No. Die. Bitch. Damn, I was hoping I could use the phone and it randomly just start up a conversation. Oh, this one. This one. There we go. Holy shit. No, God, fucking damn it. There we go. Get my back to the wall and I'll be fine. Ow. That does not look like that door is secured anymore. No longer structurally sound. Wow, that was a lot of bottles of pills. Just come flying into my pocket. Come on, match the freak, match the freak. What's in here? Oh, shit. Shit. No, why am I not dodging? I even have a stupid roll button. Is the call coming from inside here? No, but that's what I was waiting for. I was literally waiting for this moment. An enemy to come flying out of the bathroom when I open. I'm glad I eventually got it. Ah, there you are. Hoi hoi.
This is your doctor talk. It's bad news, I'm afraid. It looks like your problem is altogether more serious than I had originally suspected. You will need to come in. In the meantime, don't do anything rash. Don't become too upset. Don't get into any altercations, because there's no telling what horrible thing you might do. You must come to see me soon if you ever hope to gain control.
Okay, well, I don't know where you are, but I'll come see you with 2 loaded guns in my hands. And together we'll figure out control.
Hey, you!
Ooh, sup?
You gotta save us! Shh! Keep it down. He'll hear you. Hargrave's gonna whack us. Hurry up. Oh man, you're here. You gotta save us before Hargrave gets back. You gotta cut us down. You gotta.
I don't think so. My prisoners never make it out alive.
Jesus shit!
The time has come to wash the scum from the earth. This is my Armageddon. Lock it down.
He's locking it down and locking in.
Inmates in the gallery. Repeat. Inmates in the gallery. Down here. Wash the fuck away. On the flats. Submit.
Oh, that sucks. I get to do this now. How are you aiming it like that, video game? Yeah, that's what we thought, bitch. Oh, hi. Is there a metal pipe stuck between 2 walls or some shit? Is that why it's going beep, 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 beep? This is the most detail that they could put in regards to showing off scantily clad women. Woo. Oh hi. Oh hi, oh. Oh hi. Ooh. Hi Jazza, welcome in. Ooh, pipes. Now, fuck you. So goofy, the ricochet factor. Die, die, die. You don't belong in this world anymore. Oh. Okay. I think I'm good to move on. Yay, checkpoint. Block. That's really close. That's really close to another word. Woo! I don't know what I blew up, but cool. Can't interact with that. Can't open that naturally. Where am I even going? God damn, these Stan Winston designs are great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the whole note. Take flare, found at Mosquito Station, attach end of bike pump other than machine pin, back end gas can, and flammable unit. You're set off. Be careful, you got a bastard of a backdraft. It won't last long. Ooh. Fuck them. Bullshit cocksuckers. Die, die, die. There's that little guy right there getting a gun shoved up his ass and him screaming mommy as they unlock. I was gonna say, you want to pick a better phrase? As they fire upon him thusly. Nothing. Where am I going? I guess we've reached the current furthest I can get down here. No, because this is locked. Or is there an alter? Oh. Okay, that didn't change much. Yep. The Man in Black never played here. Well, yeah, you guys are too insane to get Johnny Cash. You just try to rip him down stage and be like, give us your drugs.
Konnichiwa.
Hi, Rhubarb. Hi, Rhubarb. Welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. Where am I going from here then? Big dog, help me. The one true jonkler. I have no idea what the fuck to do now. Any of these maps show me like points on them? Oh no, it's gonna load each one, isn't it? Now these are just blank maps, and if I'm present on them at any level, I can show up as the red little arrow. Nothing up there, and I can't go this way. Lame. Can I can't move boxes in the way and try to like move it itself? There's a TV up there, so it might be reachable. Nope. Oh. Oh. Video game? Video game? Yeah, it died. Lamau, it died. He crash. He crashed and it won't let it. Yeah, it will not even respond. Hold on. And there we go. Alright, well that was misery and woe. I'm sorry, that was the suffering. Let's see if I can boot that the fuck back up and see exactly how much progress we lost. I wonder if I've soft locked myself again. God, I wouldn't be that lucky 2 times in a row, would I? Oh. Dead Company Midway, yay! No, back out. Lamau. It didn't even save anything. Okay, yeah. I'm taking that as a sign. I'm taking that as a sign. Alright, I'm gonna say we come back to the suffering on another day where I actually have a little bit more prepped towards the suffering so I can suffer harder. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna call it here because I have just not been feeling the best in the past week. Yeah, the suffering completed. We've completed the suffering. You're midway there. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I haven't been feeling the most fantastic, so I'm gonna take an easy siesta. That's half the reason why I started early, so I'd be okay ending early. But yeah, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. Depending on how I feel, I'll either boot up this again, maybe another crack at Alien Isolation continuation, or if my throat doesn't completely give out after talking all day tomorrow, maybe I'll try to do karaoke drunkenly. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But for now, who the fuck's online? Who do I want to go bug? Don't cry. I am just a fish. So thank you for suffering along with me, chat. I appreciate all you little goobers hanging out. If you want to continue hanging out, there is a Discord. We do stuff there. Here, maybe this with like the background music. Good night, 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 night. If you ever want to suggest or buy me dumb shit, Throne is the easiest way. Now. Who's online right now? You could have suffered some harder, not gonna lie. I know I could have. But if I suffer really hard like tonight, I won't be able to suffer hard tomorrow. And really in the end, isn't my constant suffering what you're looking for? You can't have a lot of suffering one day and then no suffering the next. It's gotta be equal amounts every day. Jesus wet. I'm gonna go brush Queenie. I'm gonna go give the cat many a brushing. Who's on? Who's on? Are you still on, or did you? No, that's a dead stream. I don't know why it's still saying it's live. You've been going for like 10 hours. You're probably gonna be dead soon. Just sleeping. How did I get 3 people just sleeping chats in a row? Jesus. Oh. For real and for true? Neat. Okay. Sleepsy's back. We're gonna go raid Sleepsy. The last time I raided Sleepsy, I'm pretty sure it was like the last time they streamed. Okay, go have fun with Sleepsy. They're a nice streamer. They're playing OG Castlevania. Fuck yes. Alright, Is this even funny? No, but I understand it. Wait, I need one more thing. I need the TM. Ooh. There, that's the shittiest raid message I can think of. The suffering TM of streamers is a plight on this website. You can either use the thunk emote, or just the base thing, or you can add an emote, or you could do whatever the hell you want. I don't give a shit. Okay. I will be back tomorrow, probably. Same regular time, because I gotta work. And then either I'll be screaming my lungs out drunkenly, playing more suffering with actually saving it, and maybe, you know, cheating and looking up a fucking guide, or I touch Alien Isolation and I decide whether or not to rip the 30 gigs out of my PC. Okay, but for now, go to bed yourself, get a big sippy of water, make a nice meal, maybe a sandwich. If you have a pet, go brush it, because, you know, season will change and all that jazz.
I hate him! I hate him!
No, fuck you. Die in a hole. Die in a hole. I'll kill you. Die in a hole. Die in a hole. Die in a hole. Die in a hole.
Shut up!
That's right, Beavis.
Die in a hole.
I hate him! I hate him, Butt.
I'm gonna go now. You all have a good night and get the fuck out of my goddamn area. I hate you all. I'll beat you to death with a 9-iron. Fracture your tibia.
I hate him, Butt.
Okay, I love you all. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Be good, hang out with Sleep too. Okay, bye bye.
The fact that you're even living, you make me sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below.